Chat, what up, baby? Blessed to see another day. Good to see everybody in the stream. How y'all doing today? We got to see another one, baby. One day at a time. We young, gotta grind hard every day. Put out gratitude. Thank y'all for coming into the stream. Welcome back. It is April 22nd. Grind do not stop, one day at a time. God did not stop. God did not mess up his creation when he created you, me, or the universe, bro. Just be a good role model. Be a good person, bro. Stay out the way, bro. Treat people, bro. When you get around certain people, still act a certain way, bro. It's blessed to see another day, bro. We got to get this stream on, bro. I wasn't going to stream because I was dropping the video, but I was like, hell nah, bro. We got to get this shit on and pop it, bro. Literally.
Yo, what's up?
Yo, what up, brother? You good? Yo, mister, what up? I gotta play bro today. Yeah, we gotta help John next week. Friday. Can't be doing this shit, bro. We have to get my most money and shit out this crypto and everything, yo. I just gotta bust my ass, bro. I swear to God, I'm not letting up, bro. I will have everything I want in 6 months. I'm achieving that shit. Literally, bro.
Sports, and we are in Silicon Valley at Levi's Stadium in Santa Clara.
Today, boy, what a matchup. Two NFL franchises with so much history, so much tradition, getting set to do battle here, as it'll be the Dallas Cowboys taking on the San Francisco 49ers.
It's the team of the 80s versus the team of the 90s. The Niners, the Cowboys, they're underway.
Taking it about the 1. And no chance to get away as they'll get him down at about the 17-yard. Purdy now to throw off the play action.
Oh, he's going to take a shot right away.
And this intercepted on the first play of the game.
Picked off by Malik Hooker. And a huge return as he'll take this one all the way down inside the 30-yard line.
Wow, just one snap in, partner, and the complexion of this game has already changed because for the defensive side, they just handed their offense a short field and a big early advantage. And even though it's only the first snap of the game, we're going to look back on this one and see if it has lasting effects as this game moves on.
They'll go with Pollard here on first down. And they're going to stop him right at the line of scrimmage. Just no cutback lane to be found whatsoever. 2nd and 10. Looked like he was trying to bounce it outside, but no success.
Yeah, sometimes you got to just figure out where you're going to go, and sometimes you just have to take it to another spot. And trying to get it outside, the defensive pursuit was there and just ran him down.
Stopped at the 24-yard line after a gain of 5.
A quick burst there, and he nicely bit off a pretty decent gain.
They had great starting position to begin the drive, but now they look up at a 3rd and 5. Under pressure, and he'll go down back at the 26-yard line. Nick Bosa in there to get him for a loss of 3, and it will be 4th down. Defensively, they were all over that. When he decided to keep it, there were a lot of eyes just darted on him.
I wonder if he followed the progressions properly there. I think maybe he really wanted to run with the football. Turned out not to be the correct decision.
And his kick here is good. And the Cowboys are going to jump out to a 3-0 lead.
So the interception set him up with terrific field position, but 3 points, the end result.
Yeah, we can make this one pretty simple, partner. You always want to end drives with points. But that's one that you're going to look back on and probably say, we should have done better there.
And the decision to bring it out, not a good one, as he's tackled at the 15.
The 49er offense set to get this drive underway.
Not the way they wanted to begin things. You had the interception on the first play of the game. The good news, it only led to 3 points.
And remember our conversation with him prior to the ball game? He said they had something special designed for the first play. It didn't hit. Let's see if he can rebound from it and not let it get him down.
So they'll get 8 out of that completion, and that'll bring up a second down in just a couple. First carry for Christian McCaffrey. And he stopped after a gain of 1. Not enough. Still a yard to go on third down. So they just need 1 yard here to pick up the first down. They'll try and pick it up with McCaffrey. And they get him down, but not before he takes it across the 40-yard line. They'll get 17 on that one, and the Niners have a first down. Shotgun now with Purdy. Oh, hit as he throws there, incomplete.
The defender certainly didn't forget about him leaking out of the backfield. There was a guy ready and waiting to pick him up in coverage, and that throw had no shot.
Here's 2nd and 10. Now Purdy. That's Samuel, caught left side. And he'll be taken down, but not before he gets into enemy territory. First catch of the game there for Samuel, and it results in a first down.
Well, I think when they look at their offense, they think to themselves, weapons, weapons everywhere, and they want to move the ball around. They want to spread it to different people, but you absolutely know they want to get this man involved as well, and that's what they just did on that play.
Mike, 55, check 55, Mike. Watch the screen, watch the screen, watch the screen, watch the screen, watch the screen.
Back to the ground attack here. It's McCaffrey. And nothing doing. He's immediately taken down at the line of scrimmage. 2nd and 10. Back to throw, Purdy. The quick throw knocked away. It's incomplete.
They've given him some different looks here defensively in the early going. He's only hit 2 of his first 5 passes. With a big third down coming up, he's hoping he's got a play dialed up that can take advantage of whatever the defense throws at him.
Here comes the 8th play of the drive, and they need a full 10 yards on third down.
I'm coming after you. I'm coming after you. 14's the mic. 14's the mic. I'm on.
They'll send a receiver in motion to the right. Here's Purdy now on 3rd and goal. And that is incomplete.
What's up, bro? Rise and shine, my brother. What up, brother? What up? What up? What up? What up? I'm listening to my word right now, so I might unmute every time, but I got you though.
So on 4th down, here's the Australia native Mitch Wishnowski to punt this one away. Cavante Turpin deep for the Cowboys. And a bit of a mistake there. This is well into the end zone for a touchback. About set for this next drive by the Cowboys offense. They've got a 3-0 lead and the football as they start 1st and 10. And just no chance of turning the corner. He can only get back to the line of scrimmage. 2nd and 10 coming up.
Absolutely love the effort there. The ability to flow from his inside spot and stop that one at the line of scrimmage. Nice linebacker play.
The stop for no gain brings up 2nd and 10 from the 20. Now Prescott. Here's a screen now for Pollard. And he's going to lose yardage here. Back to his own 18. 3-0 after 1 on EA Sports. Start of the 2nd quarter, and it's the Cowboys in possession as they've got it with a 3rd down coming up. We'll see what they have drawn up here. A little bit behind the line. 12 yards needed to gain a first down.
Oh man, that's good.
He'll buy some time right. And that is incomplete. Oh, he did.
Facts, bro. We woke up today, that's all that matters. Let me tell you something, bro. Take it one day at a time, bro. If you waiting for something to come next week, a brand new car is gonna come, bro. Just get through the day, bro. It's not the end of the world, but that car, I know we're gonna be excited and everything, but bro, literally one day at a time, bro, and just enjoy the moment every day, bro. I just had to tell myself that yesterday and today, and just a few minutes ago, bro. Live in today's moment, bro. Make a difference, bro. Choose your own path, bro. We are leaders, bro. Once you tap into yourself, bro, and you know yourself, bro, you'll be a leader, bro. It's okay, bro. I'm not gonna lie, we want things fast and quick, but we just gotta wait on God's time, bro. And I ain't gonna lie, bro. I should wait on God's time, bro, and me, bro. Just keep working hard. I ain't gonna lie to you, bro. I'm gonna be real. I have not been putting in the work like I'm supposed to be, but now, bro, that shit over with, bro. It's all a mind thing, bro. Once you know your mind, bro, once you know yourself, bro, you can get anything you want, bro. Literally, bro. Damn. It's all a mind thing. I have not been really working hard as hell like I'm supposed to do shit, bro. That shit is over with, bro. That shit is a done deal, I swear to God, bro. Every day I would be busting my ass, every day, bro. Every day God wakes me up, bro. Every day being a good person, being a good role model, bro. Literally, bro. I got a future ahead of me, bro. It's bright. It's already there, bro. It's a future bright, bro. Literally, bro.
That's Jennings. And the tackle going to be made at the 41 as they stop him.
Just stay humble, bro. That's all I say to me.
That's good to anybody else for 7 yards.
Can't be humble too long, man. You gotta want to pocket, man. You gotta want to do it, bro. You gotta make it for yourself, bro.
Here we go with McCaffrey.
Nobody gonna goddamn get you, bro. Who coming to save you when you fall down? Who gonna help you, bro? It's all a mind thing, bro. Shit is not rocket science for being great. It's not rocket science for getting shit out of yourself, bro.
And he'll dump this off to his running back, McCaffrey.
It may seem hard because it's taking too long, bro. It's not fucking hard, bro. We got it, bro. Just lock in. Literally, bro. Like the stream, y'all.
Front of you. They're able to keep the quick pass in front of them and stop it right at the line of scrimmage.
That is true.
And he takes a shot on the release as this will be incomplete.
But there's an incompletion, partner, and the struggles through the air continue because so far their lack of passing production has led to a lack of points.
The Niners on third down. Just 1 for 3 thus far. This is 3rd and 9. McCaffrey running up the middle. And they'll get this across the midfield stripe, but still winding up short of the first down. The offense is not leaving the field. They're going to stay out and go for it on 4th and 3. He's going to get that to his running back out of the backfield. And he is tackled inside the 40, not quite to the 35. A gutsy call. Turns out to be a good one, though. First down on a pickup of 11. Purdy will set up to throw it here. And this is caught. Touchdown, 49ers. George Kittle, 36 yards. And the 49ers have now taken the lead. Moody good with the extra point. And that makes it a 7-3 lead. Here is Wisnowski to boot it away following the touchdown. But no run back here. Fair catch, and this will come out to the 25. The Dallas offense here set to begin the drive. Still in the first half, but this offense has struggled. Haven't really been able to get anything going, not only in the... And now off to the races, down the right side. And he gets this to the other side of midfield across the 45 before going out. Give him 32 yards as we inch our way to the 2-minute warning. Prescott on first down. That's dumped off to Pollard. There he goes, right side. 39 yards there, a big one.
This defense is definitely reeling a little bit now. Back-to-back big plays given up. And you know that's all defenses talk about. How do you limit that? Instead, they got hit by a 1-2 punch those last couple of plays, and now they've got their backs to the goal line.
So it's 1st and goal and a great opportunity to get that lead back before the break. Dowdle is not going to get a whole lot, maybe a yard down to the 3. Only a yard on the pickup there. 2nd and goal. Good first step there defensively, but they're still knocking on the doorstep, so maybe another run here?
I think so, and one of my favorite coaches used to say, son, if you could darn near lay down near the end zone and get in, give me my best power running play with my best back right now.
Second and 3, and they trail 7-3, but getting close to changing that. And this defense hoping to limit them to a field goal to preserve the lead. And he'll take it into the end zone for a Cowboy touchdown. Rico Dowdle, a 3-yard touchdown run. And the Cowboys will take the lead here in the final minute of the first half. They'll try and run it here. And he will get into the end zone again. And he seems to have a nose for it as he gets both the touchdown and the 2-point conversion. So after the touchdown, Aubrey now to kick this one away. And he'll take it up past the 25 to the 26-yard line. The 49er offense set to get this drive underway. And with a little under a minute remaining, we'll see if they want to try to put a drive together, possibly even take the lead here with a touchdown. Escaping the pressure, and he can't find anywhere to go with it, and he goes down. Now San Francisco going to call their 2nd timeout as the clock's going to stop with 47 seconds to go in half number 1. Got to imagine the pass rush will be equally intense here on 2nd down following the sack. It's 2nd and 18. Purdy. That's to the right side, complete to Kittle. They'll wind up getting 10 back as that sets them up for 3rd down. Now a timeout called for by the offense. And with halftime on the horizon, they'll be out of timeouts from here forward. Here now a 3rd down and 8. In motion right, one of the tight ends. Steps away to his left. And he can't find a receiver, and he's brought down.
You know, on these types of plays, we're always looking to assess blame. Okay, where did it break down? Sometimes it's just a great play.
Here's Mitch Wishnowsky now. First kick, 47. This one looks good as well. That's taken on the 25. A very good return that time. 18 yards. And the Cowboys will take over the football with a 1st and 10.
I just warmed up this small pie, and it tastes freezer burnt. Glad I didn't eat it. Emoji nauseated face.
Great starting field position and a couple of timeouts at their disposal. They'll certainly have the green light here. He sets to fire deep. Got a man, it's caught at the 6-yard line. The Cowboys going to use their 2nd timeout now, as they'll stop it with 17 seconds to go in this first half of action. Well, that didn't take long. One play, and we're already looking at a 1st and goal situation. A running play. It's Dowdle. And he will take it in for a Cowboy score. Rico Dowdle as the first half is winding down. And the Cowboys will extend their lead here just before halftime. Prescott, they're going to throw for it. And he is into the end zone again as he scores both the touchdown and the 2-point conversion to extend this lead. So not much time to speak of remaining in this first half as the kick's away. And that one will bounce out of the back of the end zone, so we will start here at the 25. The San Francisco offense ready to start their next drive. And with time quickly fading here in the second quarter, not sure how aggressively, offensively they want to play this.
I think we'll...
And that's caught inside the 35. Touchdown, 49ers. Deebo Samuel in the final seconds of the first half. And the 49ers are able to cut into this lead in the final seconds of the first half.
Terrific. Touchdown. I know we've got a game now.
Yeah, I think anytime you go into the second half down just 1 or 2 scores, you feel not where you want to be, but in a pretty good spot.
And I think for most teams, when they go into the half in this situation, it's not a lot of adjusting going on. It's much more, all right, guys, let's just play a little bit better than we did in the first half.
So time enough for a kickoff here. 5 seconds remaining in this first half. This will be taken in just shy of the goal line. Fair catch will move this out to the 25. Final play of the half. Prescott. He's going to launch this thing way downfield. Into heavy traffic, and it's intercepted. Picked off by Tashawn Gibson, and he will be brought down on what will be the final play of this first half. That's it for the first half. 2 more quarters to go. We'll have plenty more to see after the break. Welcome back. Charles and I settled into the booth, ready for quarter number 3. The Cowboys will get the football first here, and they have the lead as well as we are underway in quarter 3. The fair catch taken short of the goal line, and they'll begin this third quarter at their own 25. The Dallas offense here set to begin the drive. This offense set to begin the third quarter, and Charles, if they had a checklist of things they wanted to accomplish in the first half, certainly at the top of that list would be having the lead, and they've got that here.
That's always the most important box to check, isn't it? But also, they've had some success in their passing game, so probably an empty box, establishing the run. They're on pace for fewer than 100 yards in this one, so now they want to make sure that they get that going so they truly have a control in this ball game, and down the stretch, being able to be balanced, either throw it or run it, and try and win this ball game.
Prescott. The short one there taken in by Ferguson. And they'll get this to the 30-yard line before crossing over out of bounds. And they get 17 more on that one and another first down. Pollard will take it up the gut. And he's taken down, but not before reaching the 10-yard line. 53 yards rushing for him now, and he's carried the ball just 5 times.
Would you say this offense is locked in right now?
They're having no trouble on this drive. What is it, 3 plays, 3 first downs?
Yeah, you talk about on the march. They keep this up, they'll get to that end zone real fast.
On 1st and 10, Prescott. No, and he can't get rid of it. He's taken down. Nick Bosa able to get in there for his 2nd sack of the afternoon. And keep in mind, in addition to the 2 sacks that he now has, CD, he's also had a couple of quarterback hurries. He's been very disruptive.
To put it mildly, and it reminds me of the time I asked an offensive tackle who struggled like this in a game, is he said he was telling the coach, hey, what do you want me to...
Touchdown, Cowboys! Tony Pollard from 19 yards away. And the Cowboys take the opening kickoff of the third quarter and drive right down the field to extend their lead. So Dak will bring the Cowboys up to go for the two-point try. They'll look to throw. And this is going to be caught. It's good. And that extends their lead by 2 more. So after the touchdown, Aubrey now to kick this one away. And he brings us out past the 20 to the 24. The 49er offense set to get this drive underway. Well, the opposition laid down the challenge and opening drive touchdown here to start the second half. And, Charles, now you feel like this group needs to get an answer because this all of a sudden is a 2-score game.
Yeah, you're right about that. What was a small, manageable spread to overcome? A little bit more daunting now. I think you're exactly right. Pressure is on because you don't want them getting the ball back with a chance to really extend this lead out.
Here's a throw to his running back. It's complete. And past the 40 before he's out of bounds. It'll go as a first down for San Francisco on a pickup of 16.
Well, they certainly had success throughout this contest getting him the ball in the passing game, and there he picks up another first down. Whatever they saw going into this one, they've been able to capitalize on it, and no adjustment has been made to take it away.
And Jennings will go in motion right. On first down, Purdy. Dancing to his left. And seeing no options, he just tosses this one away incomplete. Now that'll bring up second down. Purdy looking to throw. On the throw, led him too much that time. It's incomplete. Just a little beyond the reach there of his receiver. That's probably one he wishes he had back.
He wishes it had been 7-on-7 in practice, or maybe even routes versus air, because that's a completion he makes, what, 9.9 times out of 10? Just missed that one.
They'll bring a receiver in motion left. Purdy now to throw. And incomplete. They tried to drop it off, but he couldn't hold on.
As soon as he leaked out and began his route, someone on the defensive side broke with and arrived just in time to separate him from another reception.
The 3 straight incompletions, they don't care. That hasn't dissuaded them. They're going to go for it on 4th. They'll go for it. Here's Purdy. Into a double team, and it's intercepted. Picked off by Stephon Gilmore. And the Cowboys force the turnover. They'll take over at their own 27. When you think about it, though, that interception, great for his stats, but bad for field position. It was 4th down.
Yeah, terrific observation. If there is going to be a silver lining, and this is what he'll plead when it comes time to watch it again, hey, it was just like a punt, right? So we end up taking possession of the ball. But you're exactly right about it. Should have slapped it down. Field position would be better for his offense. But how many times do you get a chance to make an interception that you turn it down? That's when your instinct kicks in and you take the football. In this case, a better decision.
Oh, the turnover fest continues. Here's another interception. Picked off by Fred Warner. And they'll take over inside the 45 at the 44-yard line. So a potential momentum shifter there, working with a 2-score lead, 3rd quarter, but that, not the smartest of throws.
I would agree with you on that one because this game is still very much in the balance. It felt pretty one-sided to this point, but now, if these guys can turn this turnover into points, things could start getting a little more interesting.
In motion right, Debo. They go back to the air here after the INT on the last drive. That's to McCaffrey, complete. And the stop here will come at the 38-yard line. Purdy now on 2nd down. Connects with Kittle underneath. And Kittle going to have a 49ers first down as the tackle is made at the 28-yard line. Here's Purdy. Rolling to his right. Escapes the sack. And he will find his man, Samuel. And he'll head out of bounds inside the 10. Mark him down at the 9. 19 yards that time for number 19. It'll be 1st and goal when we come back. You're watching the NFL on EA Sports. Once more, Purdy looking to throw. They'll set up the screen to McCaffrey. And here he'll get it down to the 7. Only a yard of the completion. It's 2nd and goal.
Good reactions there defensively. That screen was a little slow in developing, and they shut that one down with little gain.
The line of scrimmage, the 7 now on 2nd and goal. From the gun, a give to Mitchell. They'll get this halfway home from the 8 to the 4 on a gain of 4. A lot of tired bodies on that field, but this is a big play, 3rd and goal. Mitchell again, but he will go backwards as he stopped for a loss. Losing 2 yards that time, and now it's 4th down.
I know they're going through all the possibilities right now, but the truth of the matter is a field goal doesn't do them a ton of good. It'd still be a 2-score game, so to me, go for it. Go for it boldly.
Jennings, a receiver in motion right. Purdy, big 4th down play. And hit behind the line. He lost the football. It's loose. The Niners go for it.
Man, I wish I had some lamb, mashed potatoes and asparagus.
Hello.
About set for this next drive by the Cowboys offense. Big stop on the turnover on downs to get the football back, and now it's just all about salting. There he goes, left side. Down the left sideline. Inside the 10. Touchdown, Cowboys. CeeDee Lamb, 83 yards. And the Cowboys have...
Or a nice turkey steak, with macaroni and cheese. Lol. Let me stop, I am getting hungry.
Facts you will.
The NFL is on EA Sports, and we are in Silicon Valley at Levi's Stadium in Santa Clara. Today, two NFC clubs going head-to-head, as it'll be the Seattle Seahawks taking on the San Francisco 49ers. The kicker, Jake Moody's got it teed up, and we are underway now from Santa Clara. DJ Dallas to return it from his end zone. And he will be brought down here inside the 20. Good coverage as he's dropped at the 17. They'll run with Walker to begin the drive. And he's tackled a yard short of the marker. Good gain of 9 on first down.
A nice run here early on. It doesn't take a great play caller to realize you want to establish a guy of his caliber with runs like this early because they will pay dividends as the game progresses.
Second down and a yard. Sticking with Walker on second down. And he'll get to the 29-yard line, brought down there. They'll get 3 as the drive continues. It's a first down.
2nd and 1, and people want to run the football. This is where every back in the league is supposed to do exactly what we just saw there. Pick up the first down.
Now Geno on first down. And Walker has it. And they'll get it up just short of the 45 at the 44. First down, Seattle, 16 yards the gain there.
Nice little nifty play for him there. Yeah, that's the ability to read a defense and utilize players that don't often get picked up in coverage easily. And I'm talking about being able to use the backs out of the backfield. Because I know that when I used to cover, hey, we got everybody oh, he just snuck out there, and they just got a nice first down there.
What do we love to say? Get those backs into space, right? And they were able to do that there. Nice pickup on first down. Lock it in motion right. He'll get an opportunity with it on the touch pass. And he's got this one across midfield into 49er territory.
And that's something you have to get ready for defensively because in today's NFL, teams will use their wide receivers on jet sweeps, end arounds. They'll move them back in the backfield and make them running backs. Partner, this was much more of a tap pass, but effective nonetheless.
And I think both guys love it. If you're a quarterback, it's an easy completion. If you're a wide receiver, you get the easy reception and also a chance to try to make a play with your feet. They are pushed back 5 yards by the delay of game, 2nd and 8. Geno now to throw. Returning right back to Lockett. And Lockett going to pick up a Seahawks first down as he's going to get this down to the 45-yard line.
First drive of the game. We did see this in practice, didn't we? Because they allowed us to stay and watch and see what their opening script would be, even though we don't know the play calls. That looks a lot like what we saw them execute, doesn't it?
It really does. And in practice, it wasn't about a lot of big shots on the opening drive. They wanted to put together a series of plays, sustain it. They've done that. The defense now on their heels a little.
That they are. And you know what else is happening now? They're gaining information. They're gaining knowledge about how the defense is planning on playing them. So not only are they being successful on this drive, they're filing things away for future drives in this game.
And he's going to have this pretty close to a first down as the tackle is made at the Niners' 36. It's a 5-yard gain, but they'll still be a yard short here with third down now looming.
Not a ton of room available on that one, but he made use of what space was available and gained decent yardage.
They'll run on third down with Charbonnet. And maybe a little over pursuit there as he's able to take this down to the 25-yard line. 11 yards there and a first down for Seattle. We're scoreless after one. Seahawk football here to start quarter number 2. 1st and 10, and they've got 3 tight ends out there. A jumbo package look. Throwing now is Geno. This will be incomplete. Oh, a dream chance for a D lineman, but he couldn't pull that one in.
Well, a momentary speed bump there with that throw, partner. The defense had other ideas, and they're trying to mount a small stand before this drive reaches the end zone.
An incomplete pass leads to 2nd and 10 from the 25. Smith. He hits his target, Lockett. Touchdown, Seahawks. Tyler Lockett, 25 yards for the touchdown. And the Seahawks post the first points of the ball game as they take the lead here in this second quarter. Myers connects on the PAT, and that makes the score 7-0. Boy, I guess they're going to keep trying to put the pedal to the metal here. They're going to try an onside kick. Now the Seahawks going to use the first of their timeouts. They'll have 2 remaining as we step aside here in this second quarter. And after the touchdown, here's Myers to boot it away. And this will be brought out from the middle of the end zone. And he'll be brought down shy of the 20, so the decision to bring it out of the end zone, not a good one. Purdy going to lead the 49ers to the line, 1st and 10 at their own 18. The drive begins with a run by McCaffrey. And he works his way forward to pick up 4 yards there, 2nd down. Back to throw. Purdy flushed out right. They go with a shuffle pass, and it's complete. And this one will go to the 28-yard line. 6 yards the pickup, and that's a 1st down.
Sometimes it's designed, and sometimes you just have to know when to leave the pocket and move and make something happen. And on that play, he was able to get on the run and was accurate throwing the football.
On 1st down, this is McCaffrey. And brought down, but not before reaching the 45-yard line. He'll get 17 on that one, and the Niners have a 1st down. Looking to throw. Purdy. And his throw here's incomplete.
Well, they've been back on their heels a little bit here on this drive, but a chance to exhale just a little bit there with incompletion on 1st down. Now they have to gear up, try and get 2 more stops, and escape this drive.
So after the incompletion on 1st, now 2nd and 10. Up the gut, McCaffrey. Pushing forward for 3 up to the 48. Pretty good little 2-play sequence there. You force the incompletion, then a very short pickup.
Yeah, now maybe you bring in an extra defensive back or 2 because you want to try and defend on 3rd down. They like to play those nickel or sub packages, don't they?
Purdy from the gun on 3rd down. Pass taken in by his big tight end. Touchdown, 49ers. George Kittle, 52 yards. And the 49ers are an extra point away from evening this one up. Jake Moody now for the point after. It's up and good, and we're tied at 7 here in quarter number 2. Each team's had it. Each team has scored. 7-7 here as the kick's away. And that'll be a little too hot to handle as it will skip through the end zone for a touchback here. Coming to the line here to begin their next drive, the Seahawks offense. This drive here beginning probably with a pair of motivated groups. Remember, the offense scored a touchdown on their last time out. Looking to repeat that in Charles's defense. They were very frustrated after giving up 6 the last time on the field.
And frankly, it's just a battle of wills in a lot of ways because you know they're both motivated. They both game plan for this drive, and they both have specific outcomes in mind. To me, it just comes down to who can execute better and which side can step up and assert its will over the other.
Now Geno. They'll lock it with a grab over the middle. And they get him down, but not before he takes it across the 40-yard line. The catch and run, good for 18 and a first down. We've hit the 2-minute mark of the first half. All knotted up at 7.
Come on, fellas. There we go. We're not even set. He's crossing. He's checking.
They'll bring a receiver in motion right. They'll get it forward to him on the touch pass. Oh, and that is well read defensively. A great job of setting the edge, and that little touch pass is going to turn into a loss. So their task a little bit more difficult now. 2nd and 13 that they're walking up on. And that'll be incomplete. Took a pretty good shot as he tried to pull that one in. Couldn't hang on 3rd down.
And that's one of those plays where it's hard to keep 2 eyes on the football when you know the contact's coming, let alone getting 2 hands around it, hugging it to your body, and absorbing the hit, even for those big tight ends who you would think could absorb that contact.
Now on 3rd and long, they'll look to throw. And that's going to be incomplete.
Now that's a good bounce back after giving up a touchdown on the opening drive. Just 1 first down permitted and then out. Obviously no loss of confidence with that defense, and now they get to turn it back to their offense.
Smith will stay out there. The offense is going to go here on 4th down. Here we go on 4th. Smith. That's into the hands of his tight end, Will Dissly. And unable to break away. They stop him a few yards shy. A surprising move to go for it. Predictably, at least somewhat predictably, it doesn't pay off. And it'll be a turnover on downs. The San Francisco offense ready to start their next drive. The last time out, they had to march almost the full length of the field for their touchdown. So here, much easier, Charles, with this better starting field position.
I love your sarcasm, but I love even more your observation because, look, what they did last time out, now with a shorter field, they should have a lot of confidence that they're going to put more points up on the board.
Touchdown! George Kittle, 2 catches, 2 touchdowns here so far. And the 49ers have now taken the lead. Well, only the 2 catches for him thus far, CD, but both of them have resulted in touchdowns.
And I think he's on the bench right now, Brandon, smiling at his position coach and telling him, all those times you talked to us about efficiency, I'm living it right now.
Extra point try now for Moody. This will frustrate a coach right here. The flag is out before they get off the extra point, and this is going to be a delay of game. So they accept the penalty, of course, and push the offense backwards a bit. Yeah, slightly more difficult attempt here from the 20. And he's got it. It's now a 14-7 ball game. So after the made field goal by Moody, he's back out to kick this one away. Fair catch called for and taken back near the goal line. So that'll come out to the 25. Here's the Seattle offense ready to get this drive underway. And Charles, we'll see what they can do here. Not a ton of time left, but enough certainly to get points out of this drive, and they need them right now because they're trailing.
Yeah, this is exactly why you practice a 2-minute drill all through camp and at least one practice each week before a game. A minute left, more than enough time to string a few completions together, reach the end zone, and then make that walk back to the locker room just a little more animated.
On first down, Smith. And that is going to be incomplete as he let him a bit.
I've been impressed with defensively. They have not allowed a lot of receivers to run. There's another example, another incompletion.
What up, family?
Smith, an incomplete pass on first down. Now it's 2nd and 10. He'll drop to throw.
That shit bullshit as hell.
Now the Seahawks forced to use their 3rd and final timeout as the clock's going to stop with 47 seconds to go in half number 1. Line of scrimmage, the 31 now on 1st and 10. From the gun, here's Smith. Catch is made by Metcalf. And he's taken down, but not before reaching the 10-yard line. That's back-to-back plays of over 20 yards.
A lot of precision being shown on this opening drive. They've been methodical, they've been crisp, and as a reward, they're going to be set up with an early 1st and goal.
They'll go again here from the 10-yard line on 2nd and goal. The 49ers now going to use the first of their timeouts. So as they talk it over, we step aside. Here's Smith. Falls to the ground, incomplete. Nice job bringing it up defensively, and now brings up 3rd down.
Well, it hasn't been a bad first half for the defense trying to cover him today, but they'll take that one right there, helping force that incompletion.
They've been denied touchdowns in the red zone twice already. Here comes 3rd and goal. Throwing again is Smith.
Damn, I did not see him.
Out of the end zone for the Seahawks touchdown. Will Dissling from 10 yards out. And the Seahawks are an extra point away from tying the ball game here in the final minute of the first half. Extra point up and through by Myers. And that is going to tie our game as we approach halftime. This one tied at 14 now as he sends this one away. And that'll carry over the back line of the end zone for a touchback. The 49er offense set to get this drive underway. And with time quickly fading here in the 2nd quarter, not sure how aggressively, offensively they want to play this.
I think we'll find out just how much they trust their guys in this situation if they decide to take a shot.
Now San Francisco going to call their 2nd timeout as it'll come with 15 seconds to play in the first half. They'll operate from the 32-yard line here, 2nd and 3. They'll bring a tight end in motion right. Play action, and now here's Purdy to throw it. He's got it in, complete. He'll go out right near the 35-yard line. A very nice pickup
sure how this drive's going to end, but how about the way they flip field position there? A nice attacking play. They picked up a heck of a chunk of yardage.
So that changes things a bit. Here's a 1st and 10 all the way down at the 35. Purdy now to throw off the play action. He'll fire this deep for Ayuk. And he hauls it in the end zone. Touchdown, San Francisco. Brandon Ayuk in the final seconds of the first half. And the Niners have taken the lead here in the final stages of this first half. Now Moody for the PAT. It's up and good, and that'll make the score 21-14. So with 3 seconds remaining in the half, they will line up to kick this one away. And not wanting to risk anything here late in the half, will just take a knee and they'll bring the football out to the 25. And now we'll get a late timeout as it comes in the waning moments of quarter number 2. Final play of the first half, barring a penalty, as they come up on 1st and 10. The final shot here before break. Smith, flush to his right. Going for Metcalf on the deep ball. And this is going to be caught, but they'll say out of bounds. So it's incomplete. And we welcome you back live now inside the booth alongside Charles Davis, operating gun set and ready to rock for the 3rd quarter. And how about this line out of the locker room? An onside kick attempt. It's the 49ers out in front, and they will get the football first as well as we are back and started in the second half. Well, CD, you understand. I mean, they're so eager trying to get back in this game here in the 4th quarter, but they touched that one a little too early before it went 10 yards.
Brandon, it's such a high-stakes scenario. Everyone's feeling the pressure on this play. The special teams coordinator, which one is he going to pick in terms of kicks? Can the kicker execute it? Can the team wait for 10 yards? So many variables, and in this case, they didn't get it done.
Debo going in motion left. Purdy to throw it on 1st down. Looking deep for Jennings. Touchdown, 49ers. Jawan Jennings, 45 yards. And the 49ers are able to strike quickly to add on to their lead. Always important to get the first score in the second half. Now you start to pull away a little bit and get some breathing room going.
And now we find out about the fortitude of the group that's behind, because they were counting on getting into the game a little bit more, right? Maybe they get the first score. That doesn't happen. It looks almost insurmountable, but it's not. Let's see how hard they play the rest of the game.
Moody good with the extra point, and a lead now up to 14. So following the touchdown, here's Moody back out to send it away. And that one will bounce out of the back of the end zone, so we will start here at the 25. Coming to the line here to begin their next drive, the Seahawks offense. On 1st down, it's Smith. Oh, that's into a sea of bodies, and it's intercepted. Picked up by Talanoa Hufanga. And into the end zone, a pick 6 for the 49er D as they score a touchdown. And Charles, for this offense, those interception woes they kind of had in the first half have now followed them into the second half, and for this defense, they take advantage, turn that into a pick 6.
And that defense is in a spot now where they're thinking about ways to close this game out. As confidently as they've been playing, I expect them to do exactly that.
So they'll get another shot on offense following that pick six. That kick is away. And that one will bounce out of the back of the end zone, so we will start here at the 25. Here's the Seattle offense ready to get this drive underway. I kind of feel like they've reached a do-or-die point in this game, Charles. If they're going to try to pull off an impressive comeback, it has to start right here, right now.
Yeah, now they've got a final chance to get out of this situation. But they also...
And he's free going down the left side. It's a foot race. And he'll be taken down, but not before they reach the 50. It'll go as a gain of 25 on a play that started back at the 25.
Sometimes it's hard to believe, but there are times this game is about patience, isn't it? Has had the game he expected, but that run there, that may get him going.
I was just going to say, maybe that gives him a little juice, because you're right, he struggled, especially that first half.
And I know great ones will always think to themselves, just hang in there, just one big carry away from busting this open. That's a good start for him.
On second down, it's Walker. And he'll take it down shy of the 45 at the 46. 4 yards the gain, and it'll bring up a third down.
When you find that kind of yardage, you couldn't be more confident as a ball carrier. And guess what? You're going to go back and tell your offensive coordinator, I like to keep carrying it, thank you.
Throwing on third down, Smith. From the middle of the field, he's got a man complete. And this will move the chains again as the tackle's going to be made at the 49ers 36. Now a first down throw, it's Smith. He's got his big tight end, Fant. And brought down, but not before they're inside the 25. On first and 10, Smith. Oh, he dropped it. And that's pretty indicative of the way this one's gone.
It's been clear in this matchup which side has been the more physical one. It's been this defense. And here's another example on that last play.
On second down, here's Smith. And that'll fall incomplete. He was hit just as he let that go. And now it's third down. Now hold everything here. We're going to get a timeout by the offense. It's just their first, so 2 remaining as they burn one here in this third quarter. This offense was on the move. Now 2 straight incompletions have them looking at third and 10. Smith now to throw. And he's caught. And they'll get this down to the 10. 14 yards in time for number 14. Again, Smith. And this will be caught by Metcalf for a Seahawk touchdown. 10 yards on the touchdown pass. And the Seahawks are able to cut into that deficit. Pete Carroll in that familiar hands-on knees pose. His guys will go for 2 here. Gino's going to throw. And he's got it for the 2-point conversion. So they tack on a pair more here to narrow that deficit a bit further. And they decide fairly early here they need the ball back, so here's an onside kick. And the 49er hands team does its job. I know they're down, but starting the third quarter there with the onside kick, what'd you think?
Well, I think that they're looking at it as we may not have as many possessions in this game as we want. There may be that sense and that feel, but they've got to go ahead and make something happen. Steal possession, try and steal some points, and get themselves right back in the position to try and win the game.
Purdy looking to throw on first down here. And the coverage terrific there as that's knocked down and incomplete. He's throwing the football. We're in the second half. That's just his second incompletion.
Well, if he's that locked in, that means everyone's locked in, because to me it's like throwing a no-hitter in baseball. The pitcher may get the credit, a lot of people making plays behind him in the field.
A good chance this is 4-down territory if they're unable to convert. But right now looking at a 3rd and 3. Back to throw, Purdy. This is caught inside the 15. And he's out of bounds. Almost gets to the 10. He got 29 yards that time.
And now we get into the psychology of the whole thing, because a lot of teams with a 2-score lead in the 3rd quarter, they almost become defensive with their offense, just playing not to lose. I think with this team, you got to figure at this point, this is a great spot.
And it's intercepted at the goal line. Picked off by Reed Woolen. And the Seahawks will take over here at their own 14-yard line.
He's been having a good day so on that one. Still young in this league. Has to learn to try not to do too much on an individual play, because, as we all know, sometimes less is more. And throwing away is preferable to making the big mistake.
A pass there over the middle to start things out. And he's going to get this one across the 30-yard line. This drive starting off on the right foot, 18 yards.
I'll tell you what, a lot of those mid-range throws have been available, because sometimes teams get too concerned about the deep ball and they leave too much space in front of them. And these guys have been taking advantage so far.
The throw over the middle taken in. And they're going to have this across midfield and inside the 45. Another first down there as this one goes for 25. And that is going to do it for this 3rd quarter of action. We'll return with more after this break. You're watching the NFL on EA Sports. So from inside Niner territory now, this is 1st and 10 at the 44-yard line. Now Smith. That's into the crowd, intercepted. Picked up by Javarius Ward. And the 49ers are going to take possession here at their own 33. If they had designs of
kind of wiggling their way back into this.
Can you quit, bro?
Put it mildly. Look at the lead, look at the deficit.
Hey, bro, can you quit?
Everyone's seeking to be somewhat the hero. Didn't turn out that way at all, and you're exactly right. It's going to take a lot for them to have a chance to win this one now.
And now a big play to start off this drive as the shot downfield is complete. Really good pickup of 28 yards. And looking to put this game on ice in the 4th quarter, but still not afraid to throw it as they show there.
You want to play the game with confidence, and they have a guy who's in control right now. Their trigger guy, throwing it, they feel just as confident with him doing that as they would if they tried to run the ball and run the clock out.
Now Purdy. And ball caught. Brandon Ayuk. And he's brought down here just outside of the 20. Purdy off the play fake. Sliding out of the pocket. That'll be caught by Ayuk. Touchdown.
Appreciate your ass.
Yeah, thanks for a good guy.
GG's, bro. Enjoy the journey every day. Enjoy the journey every day, bro. I'm destined for greatness, bro. And everything that I want is going to be there for me in life. I'm not going to lie on the bottom of my heart. I need to still not to swear to God on my mind to myself. I want people just to pop out and, oh, damn, 20 on their own strike. I swear to God, yes. Later on, move to the spot right here. I swear to God, God of my heart. I swear to God, bro, I'm going to tell nobody.
EA Sports coverage of the NFL brings us to the heart of Texas and the very wonderful AT&T Stadium in Arlington. Today, boy, what a matchup. Two NFL franchises with so much history, so much tradition, getting set to do battle here. As it'll be the San Francisco 49ers taking on the Dallas Cowboys. It's the team of the 80s versus the team of the 90s. The Niners, the Cowboys, they're underway. And they will wrangle him down a couple yards shy of the 30. They'll bring a receiver in motion left. Looking to pass. First play is Prescott. Fighting to stay upright. Eluding the pressure right. That is caught by Lamb. And past the 40 before he's out of bounds. 16 yards on the game's first play and a quick first down. And we see the emphasis early here. Get your star receiver involved. Able to do it successfully.
Not a bad start to begin with, that's for sure. And to me, this play says our guy is better than your guy's. Because, you know, a player of his stature, he won't just be single covered all game long. It's going to involve multiple people. And right away, they told the other team, guess what? He's just better.
So the big play gets him all the way down to the outskirts of the red zone here for 1st and 10. Throwing, Prescott. This will be caught at the 2. A terrific opening drive has them knocking on the door. 1st and goal. Now Dak, he's going to mix it up. Now they'll put a receiver in motion left. Prescott yet again. And this is caught for a Cowboy touchdown. Brandon Cooks from a yard out. And the Cowboys get the upper hand as they're on the board first here this afternoon. Now they send a man in motion right. Prescott, they're going to throw for it. And unable to connect. They don't get the 2-point conversion here. So pretty interesting. They get the opening drive touchdown. They wanted a little more. They were looking for 8. Maybe something they thought about before the game started, I would imagine.
I think you're right about that. That's discussed in your staff meeting. A decision is made. I think the head coach has to blueprint it and say, yes, let's go ahead and do that. In this case, though, let's give some credit to the guys on defense. They gave up the touchdown, but found a way to regroup and keep them out of the end zone for the 2-point play.
Now this will be returned from deep in the end zone. And no chance to get away as they'll get him down at about the 17-yard line. Purdy going to lead the 49ers to the line. 1st and 10 at their own 17-yard line. They start on the ground with McCaffrey. And good yardage as he gets this one up to about the 23. From the 23, this is 2nd and 3. Again, they run. Again, it's McCaffrey. And they'll take him down at the 31-yard line. Line of scrimmage, the 31 now on 1st and 10. Purdy now to throw. And his throw is incomplete. Charles, already trailing by touchdown early. This offense, how imperative is it for them to get points out of this drive?
Well, they feel like they have to go ahead and match because of what was already on the board against their defense. But I think even more so, you just want to avoid 3 and outs. You want to be able to stay on the field for a little while.
And he will go down. A Cowboys sack. Micah Parsons showing off that elite athleticism as he gets the sack. A tall task ahead of him here, needing a full 15 yards to move the chains. Well, looks like they'll move things around here. Oh, the ball comes out on the hit, but they'll say it's incomplete.
They're bringing a lot of pressure here already in the first quarter. Already sacked him once. Now they get in there and knock another one away. I think maybe that Tucker rule being gone makes defenses a lot bolder.
Yes, indeed. That time, lucky that the arm was going forward. Incomplete pass. On 4th down, here's Purdy. He's got his target. That's complete. And he'll be out of bounds, but able to get it up past the 45. So not only do they convert on 4th, but they pick up 22 yards in the process. So after the big play on 4th, here's 1st and 10. Here's Purdy. And that's complete to McCaffrey. And they're going to get this down to about the 37. 15 more there, and they're on a roll. It's another 1st down. Purdy sets up to throw again. This one caught by Kittle. Touchdown, 49ers. George Kittle, 37 yards. And the Niners are an extra point away from capturing the lead.
For good reason, quarterbacks want to get the ball to the perimeter to their wide receivers for big plays. But in this situation, it felt like, based on coverage, he knew that he wanted his tight end to have the football, and for good reason.
Jake Moody now for the point after. It's up and good, so they go the conservative route instead, and it gets them a 7-6 lead here in the opening quarter. So here's Moody back out there now to send this one away. And he's going to get this across the 20 as he's out of bounds at the 23. The Dallas offense here set to begin the drive. And they'll just simply be looking to build off the confidence of the last time out where they scored a touchdown.
And confidence is powerful, isn't it? When you've scored once, you feel like you can go back out there and get it done again. Doesn't matter what the defense throws at them. They feel like they're in a groove right now, and they want to get out there and show it.
Yeah, hoping to stay in that groove here this go-around. On the run, he'll let this go deep right side. And the defense loses him. It's complete. A big play here for Dallas. 68 yards.
And normally when you think about huge field flipping plays like this, it's that shifty slot receiver, that burner on the outside. Not here. That's a tight end doing work down the field. Where's the oxygen mask? He's going to need it after that one. A big, big play.
A gain of 7 that time. 2nd goal. After one, a 1-point game. 7-6. Pollard is in. Touchdown, Dallas. Well, they move the ball down the field through the air, Charles, and then finally they get the running game involved, and it works to perfection. Touchdown.
And, partner, I kept waiting for that running game to come into play and actually saved it until the very end. Touchdown goes on his stat sheet, but you and I both know, and he knows as well.
And, oh, it'll be intercepted. Picked off by Fred Warner.
Well, as most teams do in their 2-point attempt, they pass the ball. Instead, it gets intercepted. And remember, if you pick it off, you get a chance to take it all the way back, get 2 points yourself, right?
Yeah, not the case there, but that's why you got to be really careful with those throws, especially to the outside. So after the touchdown, Aubrey now to kick this one away. This is going to be returned from the middle of the end zone. And in hindsight, probably should have taken a knee as he only gets this out to the 16-yard line. The San Francisco offense ready to start their next drive. Well, certainly they'd rather have the scenario they had last time out, Charles. Remember, they had the short field. They took it in the end zone. Now this is going to have to be a longer, more sustained drive if they want to get points.
Yeah, a little bit more of a quick strike opportunity last time by where they were on the field, and you're exactly right about that. But now, backed up a little bit. What's that old expression we love to use? Time to matriculate the ball down the field and try and do it again.
3rd down and 1. They stay on the ground. McCaffrey again. And he's going to have the first down yardage as he's down at about the 30-yard line. And 5 yards on the play there as the drive will continue.
Well, partner, none of these runs individually have added up to a whole lot.
Now, 3 plays, all 3 short runs, but together a first down.
Yeah, it's amazing how the narrative changes when you string them together.
So 1st and 10 now from the 30. Purdy. He'll buy some time right. And trying to get it to Samuel, but it's inter... Oh, they try a lateral on the return, and now the ball's loose. Well, do you want to unpack that one, or do you want me to?
You're the boss.
We get the interception, then really he's just too loose with the football on the return, and he coughs it right back up the other way.
I've seen this happen in an NFL game, and boy, did it cost someone. San Francisco at Atlanta a few seasons ago. Atlanta throws the interception. San Francisco runs it back. Game is salted away. Fumbles on the return. Atlanta gets it back. Drives down, kicks the game-winning field goal.
How about that? And a crazy situation we just saw there. This time they'll throw it. Here's Purdy. And the Cowboys pressured there this time for the sack. Micah Parsons. That is now 2 sacks for him here in this first half. But defensively on the previous play, they gave up a pretty good chunk of yardage, but right there they got a good portion of it right back.
And if we just flip it around from the offensive perspective, took a nice step forward, and how about a couple of leaps backwards after that play? They've got to figure out a big call coming up here to try and gain that yardage back. That's a good bounce back play right there after taking a sack on 1st down. Didn't quite get it to the marker, but now they're in a much better spot for a 3rd and short yardage call. Through the offensive coordinator, you like looking at that section a heck of a lot better than trying to figure out 3rd and long.
They'll try and run for it. This is Juszczyk. And he is tackled inside the 40, not quite to the 35.
Let's go, come on.
Right back to Juszczyk again. And maybe a little over pursuit there as he's able to take this down to the 25-yard line. On the quick handoff, it's Juszczyk. They'll run with Mitchell. And across the chalk into the end zone. It's a 49er touchdown. Elijah Mitchell, a 9-yard touchdown run. And the Niners have regained the lead.
Sometimes you get a 1st and goal and you're back near the 7, 8, 9-yard line and you start thinking, maybe we'll run it here on 1st down to get half of what we need, so maybe we can have 2 or 3 shots at going for it from closer range. So this is a bonus right here. What a great run to work his way into the end zone.
Moody good with the extra point, and the lead is now 2. So after the made field goal by Moody, he's back out to kick this one away. Kevontae Turpin now from his end zone. And he'll be brought down at the 28-yard line, so the decision to bring it out of the end zone gets him 3 more. About set for this next drive by the Cowboys offense. So remember, Charles, last time they were out here, they scored, but they just saw the opposition score, and they're trailing right now, so they're trying to keep pace here. They need a touchdown drive.
Well, if you're a fan of offense, you're loving this, but if you're a fan of defense, this is tough to watch, and it's also tough to keep that up when you just watch your opponent march down the field on a scoring drive that lasts into double-digit snaps. You need a score here, not just to follow the momentum from your last drive, but put the onus back on your opponent. And that's what they're doing right now, swapping that onus back and forth.
Prescott now on second down. And he'll be hit as he releases it, and that'll fall incomplete.
Well, so far in this drive, they've done some good work. They force incompletions on first and second down, bring up 3rd and 10. That brings up the big question. Do they bring pressure, or do they play coverage this down?
47. 57 to Mike. Hey, 47. Watch the run, watch the run. Hey, check Mike 57, Mike 57. Hey, get away with it. 57's Mike, Mike 57. Hey, kill.
On third down, it's Prescott. Escaping the pressure right. He finds his man, Pollard. And he will have a Cowboys first down as they're able to get the third down conversion. They'll go with Pollard here on first down. And he's going to take this ahead for right around 3 yards, but no more than that. Second down. Now Dak, he wants to change the play. And they'll send the slot in motion left. Off the play fake, Prescott. He finds his man, complete. It's Ferguson. And he gets us to the other side of midfield across the 45 before going out. 14 yards, good for a Cowboy first down. Prescott. They'll roll him out right. Throwing the out route incomplete. That's Ferguson. And he's going to be out of bounds down around the 35-yard line. That'll give him 8 that time, and it'll be second in a couple. Here's Prescott. Throwing left sideline complete. That's Lamb. So it's first and goal and a great opportunity to get that lead back before the break. They'll throw again. Prescott. Touchdown, Cowboys. 2 first-half touchdown passes now for Dak Prescott. And the Cowboys will take the lead here in the final minute of the first half. Now receiver in motion left. They'll look to throw. That's caught. And he is into the end zone as that pushes the lead up to 6. So after the touchdown, Aubrey now to kick this one away. They'll elect to bring it out here from the end zone.
Well, not exactly a banner return, so he doesn't give his offense a whole lot of room to work with. They've got to go a long way now to try and score some points. I do know this from experience. There will be a few comments muttered his way by the offense as they head out on the field.
They'll start with a run by Mitchell. And an anxious moment or two there, but they do get him down. The 49ers now going to use the first of their timeouts as they'll stop it with 17 seconds to go in this first half of action. They'll bring one of the tight ends in motion right here. And he will find his man, Samuel. And he's got this almost to the 40 before going out. 25 yards that time.
Oh, I like that play call there. After a run for good yards, you get a defense thinking they'll go back to the well. So that's a great time to call play action and give your receivers a little extra edge. And they complete the pass there for another first down.
Play action. Now Purdy. That one tipped, and it's incomplete. Well, good hands there defensively. It's second down.
Offense was moving it a little bit, had them back on their heels, but they earned a brief pause by forcing the incompletion. That gives them a quick chance to regroup and try and mount a stand before they're backed up even further.
Open man is Juwan Jennings. And we're going to get a timeout with 2 seconds remaining in the second quarter. So with 2 ticks left here in the half, on is the field goal unit. And now we'll get a late timeout as it comes in the waning moments of quarter number 2. So even though it's first down, here's the field goal unit on now to try to get 3 before halftime. From the right hash and call it an even 50 yards. So it was the defense that jumped, and that'll move them 5 yards closer.
Wonder how they did it. What if they twitched a little bit up front, you know, a little subtle head movement that the officials didn't detect, but they got it done. Now they're 5 yards closer for their field goal attempt.
And his kick is right there. It's good, and that will do it for this first half. So 2 quarters down, 2 remain. Charles and I return after the break. Okay, Coach, thanks as always. This one's still anyone's game as we welcome you back for quarter number 3. Both these offenses have been in fine form. What will the second half bring us as we are underway in quarter 3? And we'll see a return here from the end zone. And the decision to come out of the end zone is going to cost him 5 yards as he's taken down right at the 20. The 49 offense set to get this drive underway. Well, Charles, in that first half, we saw a fair amount of offense on both sides of the football, and now the team trailing here will start with it in the third quarter.
And we both know this coach pretty darn well, don't we? Because his game planning is always on point. And now that he's getting the ball to start the second half, how about all the offense that you already referenced in the first half? He'll put that all together and come out with something really strong, I believe, to get things going here in the third quarter.
Here's Purdy on 1st and 10. That's going to be caught by Samuel. He will go out right near the 35-yard line. Just his second catch of the game so far. This one moves the chains. Now here's a little touch pass as they tap it quickly to their receiver. It's so close. He gets it to the 1. Out of bounds right there. They'll get 34 yards there. So that one just a little touch pass, but it paid off quite handsomely.
Yeah, and let's face it, the quarterback loves it because it pads his stats as a completed pass for nice yardage downfield. But I like the way they get the receiver in motion. It's almost like he's running a route before he gets the football because he's got a full head of steam when the ball is popped in his direction. They're right there at the 1. No gain, but don't let that stop you. Line back up and keep going at them. If I'm them, I'm thinking about going at it 4 straight times.
They'll try and power it in with Juszczyk. And he's going to take it in. Touchdown, San Francisco. Kyle Juszczyk taking it in from a yard out. And the 49ers have taken the lead as they go right down the field and score on the opening drive of the second half. Extra point try now for Moody. And that will make this a 4-point game. So following the touchdown, here's Moody back out to send it away. And here comes a return from just beyond the goal line. And up to about the 26-yard line, just across the 25. The Dallas offense here set to begin the drive. And they'll be working from behind now following the touchdown a moment ago on the opening drive of the half.
I think the guys right now, but as they go out on offense, they're zeroing in on one big key. They don't have to do anything differently just because they're down on the scoreboard now. The intent still the same in what they plan to do on offense.
Third quarter of a tight football game as we come up on a 2nd and 10. Looking to throw. Prescott. And that one incomplete, but now a penalty flag coming in late. That might be PI. So pass interference, the call there. Always, obviously, Charles, such a subjective call. You agree with the penalty?
Well, from where we're standing right now, I think the officials are tightening things up here in the second half. Maybe a defender gets away with that in the first.
And now look at this. Big gain, but a fumble. And now this is scooped up by the 49ers. And they have the football and will set up shop at the 33-yard line. Boy, a rough time for a turnover there. They give it away on their first possession of this second half.
And what makes it worse, Brandon, is that they've already given away the lead in this quarter on the touchdown drive a minute ago. Now they run the risk of really falling behind unless their defense can bail them out a little bit. They'll be cheering for them hard from the sidelines.
They'll bring a tight end in motion left. They go play action here. Purdy. Blitz coming, and down he goes. Trayvon Diggs, usually known for interceptions. Here he gets a sack.
Well, partner, I would say just avoid play action, but that's not just been the problem. This defense, they've been getting pressure on all types of pass plays and really piling up the sacks in this contest.
Now on 3rd and long, they'll look to throw. And a throw there going to be incomplete. So it doesn't look like they're going to be able to build off the turnover.
Well, the defense certainly did its part to get them the football. But you're exactly right. It looks like they're going to have to punt this one away. And it's not a turnover, but doesn't it feel like one after grabbing the momentum with the defensive play?
Yeah, and they had all that momentum after getting the football, and now zapped right back in the other direction. Here comes the 49ers punter now. As the drive goes backwards, so he's on to punt it away. And this will be taken at the 13. So a good punt, but a solid 12-yard return. And that will come the offense as they take over. About set for this next drive by the Cowboys offense. And a fumble last time. Ball security. Talk about it all the time in the National Football League. They've got to be better at it on this drive.
Don't you think that when
I was still in stream, I was just cutting the grass.
OTAs, mini camps, first day of camp in the regular season, ball security comes up about what, the second sentence of the coach's address?
And those are so many drills focus on that.
All the time, and they do drills to make it even tougher to simulate game situations. Doesn't always work out, though.
To throw is Prescott. That's caught once again by Gallup. And they'll get it up just short of the... On play action, Prescott. And that is incomplete.
Well, he'd been targeted quite a bit on this drive, and finally I think the guys on the defensive side, they said no more. They slapped the double coverage on him, made it very tough for him to get the ball.
To the air again, Prescott. Left side to Lamb. And he is out of bounds, but not before he's inside the 30.
That's a nice catch there. Remember, he had the fumble earlier. No way he was giving up the ball in that situation. Secured it tight to his body and picks up the first down.
Back now in Arlington. It's the Cowboys in possession of the football, but they trail here as we begin the fourth quarter of play. And he'll go out of bounds in the red zone just inside the 20. They get 10 more there, and I believe that'll be enough for another first down. It will. They run straight ahead here with Pollard. Just a yard on the first down carry, so it's 2nd and 9. Here's Prescott. His throw incomplete.
Partner, for once in my life, I'll be succinct. In a one-possession game, every single stop like that could be a difference maker.
Now play number 8 on this drive, and they need 9 yards to pick up the first on 3rd. On 3rd down, it's Pollard. And able to get him down, but he does reach the 5. Only way to get the lead here, of course, with a touchdown. And that's what they're gunning for on 1st and goal. They'll run with Pollard. And the hole closes quickly here. He can fight only to about the 4. 2nd and goal from inside the 5. Now Prescott going to change the play. Here's Pollard again. And he will push his way forward down to about the 3-yard line. A lot of tired bodies on that field, but this is a big play. 3rd and goal. Now they'll put a receiver in motion left. Prescott on 3rd and goal. Oh, into a sea of defenders and intercepted. Picked up by Talanoa Hufanga. And into the end zone. A pick 6 for the 49er D as they score the touchdown. It just appeared there that the defense, they had that read from the moment the ball was snapped. And not only did they get the interception, add a nice return on top of it, all the way into the end zone for a defensive touchdown.
Yeah, and the guy who made the play, he gets the points. But it really was a group effort, wasn't it? How about the coaches? They've got to be so excited. All the preparation time in the film room, it translated into a big play that put points on the board for their team.
Now Moody for the PAT. And that one pushes the lead up to 11.
Makes the score Niners 31, Cowboys 20. Jake Moody to kick off for the 49ers.
So they throw the pick 6. They'll get another shot at it now as this one's in the air. And he'll be out of bounds across the 25. The Dallas offense here set to begin the drive. And we'll see if they can band back together after the pick 6. It hurt badly, but still within striking distance. A 2-score game with a good chunk of time on the clock. Now a pass hauled in downfield. Now he's loose down the left sideline. Touchdown, Cowboys! C.D. Lamb, 73 yards. And the Cowboys have made it a 1-score game again here in the 4th. In motion, the tight end. They'll try and throw for it. And he will get into the end zone as a 2-point conversion is successful. And the lead is down to a field goal here in the fourth. So after the touchdown, Aubrey now to kick this one away. From a yard or two deep, here comes a return. And he'll be stopped right around where he would have been had he gone down to a knee, maybe a yard shy of there at the 24. The San Francisco offense ready to start their next drive. And with that last touchdown, I mean, we're set up for a good finish here. Some things to consider, Charles. Obviously, it's a very close game. You're in the fourth quarter. Defensively, they've got all 3 timeouts in their back pocket.
So the chess match really ramps up, doesn't it? Because in these situations, what do? Do you run the ball and kill the clock here? Or you try and bury them with another score? And how about defensively? Do you use your timeouts at the earliest opportunity? Or wait till you hit the 2-minute warning? So there's a lot going into this one. Let's see how each side goes about their strategy.
And this is caught, Jennings. And he'll work it across midfield inside the 45. 3 points separating these two sides with 2 minutes left to go in the fourth.
These guys are running offense like you drive. The pedal is down, stomp down. How about that? Back-to-back completions. They are rolling.
So much for being conservative and running that football. And he's able to break out of 1 tackle, but then quickly brought down. And now right out of the 2-minute break, we'll get a timeout used defensively with 1:56 to go.
I like the call there because that was one to take time off the clock and get them closer to getting out of here with a W. In the mind of the play caller, all you want to hear is tick, tick, tick.
And he gets it down to the 32.
I have to chuckle to myself a little bit, Brandon, because right now I can be in that huddle with that offensive line. I know exactly what they're saying. If you call a pass play here, we're going to call timeout. Run the football. We've got control of this thing. Get him behind us and let's go.
Their time to shine. The Cowboys signal for their 3rd and final timeout as they'll talk things over prior to this upcoming 2nd down play. Another carry here for the fullback, Juszczyk. A pretty decent gain on the tough run before he's brought down at the 25. This is where, fourth quarter, you got the lead, you give it to the big guy. Defensively kind of sucks the will out of them, doesn't it? Because they don't want to tackle him right now this late in the game.
But you say that with accusatory tones. I mean, but you're exactly right. I know it's not something we actually want to talk about, but as a defender, 4 quarters worth of trying to bring people down, 4 quarters worth of pounding, and now late in the game, here comes that big guy coming at you, and a lot of guys are wondering where they want to come up and make that tackle at this stage of the game.
Kyle Shanahan's made the decision. They're going on 4th down. That's over the middle and caught by Ayuk. And even though he gets out of bounds to stop the clock, it's not going to matter. That 1st down going to be enough to write a finish to this one. They'll try to run with McCaffrey. He gets this down to the 3, but no further. Brought the great move out of the bag, but couldn't do a ton with it. Quick hitter here, it's complete. And he's across for the late touchdown. And in the final seconds, that one should just about put a capper on this game. So a little icing on the cake there before the clock hits all zeros.
What a way to finish things off. Exactly what you want. Not much time and a touchdown to put things away.
Rifles one, and that's going to be intercepted. Picked off by Malik Jefferson. And he takes it all the way back. It's a pick 2, if you will, as that play backfires in a big way. So here's Moody back out there now to send this one away. And that one bounces out of the back of the end zone, so we'll start the drive at the 25 on the touchback. This is 1st and 10. Here's Dak. Into the hands of Cooks. And he'll be out of bounds right at the 40. And he did exactly what they needed him to do, Charles. Got out of bounds. They have no timeouts.
And they knew that before the play even began. Still executed it. How many times have we seen it happen where you know it, yet a guy's still looking for a time?
This ball intercepted. Picked off by Tashawn Gibson. And the Niners have just about sewn up this football game.
The 49ers now going to use the first of their timeouts. And as the two teams talk it over on their respective sidelines, we take a break. Now it looks like he'll throw here. And he just throws this one away. That was a bit strange, and here comes the flag.
We saw it too. Nobody in the vicinity of that throw, and that earns him the penalty.
Yeah, you've got to at least get it close enough to one of your own guys in order to dodge the penalty.
Well, somebody lit a fire under that offense.
I know I lost a lot of calories this morning and afternoon. I sweated so much when I walked 3 miles and mowed the front lawn. LOL. GG.
Damn, for real, twin? For real? What you do this morning?
Getting set to do battle here, as it'll be the San Francisco 49ers taking on the Dallas Cowboys. Kevontae Turpin now from his end zone. And he'll be stopped right around where
Real,
he
bro.
would have been.
I'm glad you. It says, I know I lost a lot of calories this morning afternoon.
I walked 3 miles this morning.
3 miles and mowed the front lawn. LOL, GG. For real, I walked 3 miles this morning. Okay, dang. You trying to get that workout in for real, my boy.
Dak gonna start out going to the air. And his first pass is.
Twin say you trying to get that workout in for real. Keep grinding, family.
They were just trying to make second down, second and short. I think they thought the coverage was all a little bit more than it was. Nice job there pressing up on it and forcing the incompletion.
A second down throw for Prescott.
Emoji rolling on the floor laughing, yeah.
He's to the 15. Touchdown, Cowboy.
That's your last time scoring.
76 yards. And the
Yeah.
Cowboys go down
Oh, what up, baby?
Just 2 plays to take the early lead.
Long time no see. How you been?
Well, if they didn't get the wake-up call before the game, they got it right now.
I ain't played your ass in a minute.
I think of it in boxing terms because
You heard me?
Whether it's a big shot with your first one,
Yeah.
I ain't played your ass in a minute. You good?
second one was the payoff.
I'm
That
alright,
was the
bro.
big one
How
that
you doing?
landed.
Good. I played your ass last time. Smacked the fuck out you.
They didn't use him on the PAT,
Oh, yeah?
but now
Okay,
he
let's do it
boots this
again.
one away
I
with
bet.
a 6-0 lead. And here comes a return from a few steps.
Made you
to the
quick.
end zone. And he's only going to make it to the 13-yard line and no further.
I guarantee you quit. That's your last touchdown. You only gonna score the most two touchdowns, but that's your last touchdown. The most you're gonna score is 2 or 3, but that's your last touchdown, guaranteed. I guarantee you that was your last touchdown, literally.
Throwing here, Purdy. Knocked away and incomplete.
Quarterbacks work all the time on manipulating.
You know I'm ranked number 1 in the world.
Head movement. In this case, he just stared the receiver down.
Nah, you did know that.
Coverage.
I know.
Knocked that one away.
Is he gonna beat the number 1 player in the world?
Receiver in motion left.
Let's see what you got.
Here's
All right,
Purdy
cool.
now on 3rd and goal.
Let's see what you got.
And he's taken down. Back in his own.
Oh, I just play like this to show people that I'm trash for a little.
Marcus Lawrence applied the heat.
Okay, I'm not sure you can
I just play like this, bro. I'm just warming up, bro.
go outside. He had to keep backing up and backing up and backing
Literally,
up.
bro.
Eventually dropped for a
I'm the
huge
number 1 in the world, bro.
And taken right at the 35. 54 yards on the punt.
I'm gonna show you.
And
Time to lock in, chat.
1st and 10. About set for this next drive by the Cowboys offense. Just 2 series in here, Charles, but everything's gone to script so far. They got a touchdown on their first drive. Their defense holds, and now they've got a chance to take a 2-score lead.
And to co-sign with you, exactly the start they scripted up. And really, that kind of start, that can set the tone for the game for them.
Going to run again here with Pollard. And he's got this down a yard or 2 shy.
I'm about to keep field goals for the rest of the game, bro. No touchdowns.
7 yards there and a 1st down.
That's a nice pickup on the first down on that second down run. And at that yardage gain, they can run that play on any down.
Prescott looks to throw on first.
You say so.
That is incomplete. Oh, the coverage a little too good there, and it's 2nd down.
Well, they've got man coverage on the outside, and my scouting report on these DBs tells me that they love to take matters in their own hands. They want man coverage, not zone. And there was good coverage there that forced the incompletion.
The throw over the middle, taken in. And he's got this down almost to the 20 before he's dropped. 1st down, Prescott. Flushed out right. And his throw's going to be incomplete.
Nice progress down the field was halted by that incompletion. They could try for some 7 yards here to get things moving again, or keep throwing it and pushing it downfield to try and pick up bigger yardage.
On 2nd down, it's Pollard. They get 6. That'll leave them with 3rd and 4. In search of 4 yards here to pick up the 1st down. Now Prescott. And this pass broken up. Excellent coverage there on 3rd down, as that was not an easy one to hold on to.
One thing you hope to see out of a rookie tight end is real concentration when the ball's in the air, and I'm not sure that he didn't, but he has to be prepared for people making a play on it when that ball's up for grabs.
What the fuck?
The Cowboys are going to have 1st and goal as they try to finish off this drive with 6 points. Pollard will take it up the gut, and he'll get this one back.
That's
No further than that. A line of scrimmage once again, the 5 as they get ready for 2nd and goal. Prescott to throw it. Buying time to his left.
Fuck wrong with this nigga, man?
Goal line. Picked off by back to Sean Gibson. And the 49ers are going to get the football here as the ball will come out to the 20. Well, turnovers, obviously, Charles, always costly. But, man, when you throw those interceptions in the end zone like that, it really stings.
He tried to fit that one into his tight end, and we often use the expression NFL open, which means a tighter window. Down near the goal line, you really want him to be open. In this case, it cost him.
Another run with McCaffrey on second down. And he can muster only a couple here to the 24. 2 yards on the first down carry, and then followed up by 2 yards on the second down carry.
Well, that's definitely not going to be enough to get the job done. Wasn't the expression 3 yards in a cloud of dust?
Now they're going to need 6 on third. Well, this is taken in. It's complete. Look at the big man rumble. Touchdown, 49ers. George Kittle, 76 yards. And the Niners are an extra point away from taking the lead. When they drew that up, I don't think they envisioned it ending in a house call. But he got it, took it all the way home.
That was really special by him. Let's face it, in today's NFL, those tight ends are often wide receivers, or maybe even sometimes bigger running backs. They just put them in a position to get a great matchup and make plays like that.
So after the big field goal by Mooney, he's back out to kick this one away. And here comes a return from the middle of the end zone. And they'll get him down right around the 25, actually the 26 officially. So a net gain of 1 there. The Dallas offense here set to begin the drive. In a close game like this, Charles, those interceptions like they had on the last drive could be costly, but here they've got another opportunity to seize control of this game.
And they better take advantage of it, because otherwise, if they end up losing by 1 score, they'll relive this over and over and over until they have another opportunity to wipe it away.
Out of his hands quickly to CeeDee Lamb. And Lamb going to have a Cowboys first down as we get this up to the 39. Now a give here to Pollard. And he's got this to the 30 before being taken down. 55 yards rushing for him now on just 6 carries to this point.
Good, strong, explosive run that started inside, which means you've got to control those defensive linemen, the defensive tackles, the nose guards. Those guys have to be controlled. How about the offensive line, the job they just did?
Yeah, key that A-gap usually on those runs, right?
That's where it all starts, because everyone wants to kind of control that area. It disrupts things from the defensive side and the offensive side. As we just saw, it opens up possibilities.
And that play is blown up, losing yardage back at the 35. It's a loss of 4. Now third down.
Yeah, that was a safety that came through and made the play, but there's no doubt in my mind, he hits like a linebacker, and we see a lot of that in today's NFL, don't we?
And that time we do indeed a big hit for a loss. Third and long for Prescott.
No fucking way.
Inside the 10 and mark him at the 5. They're able to convert on third down, and that sets up a first and goal. Out of the gun to give the
I want to punch the fuck out this team, man. Shit be so fucking crazy, bro.
A 5-yard touchdown run. So Dak will bring the Cowboys up to go for the 2-point try.
Dante crash out.
Prescott, they're going to throw for it. And this will be caught.
Bro, I'm not gonna crash out, bro. I'm just doing, it's just the plays, but that last play before he just did that touchdown, that 2-point, that first, it supposed to have been a safety over the top that I did not put over the top, bro. That shit, this nigga ass as fuck. I'm not losing to him, bro. Literally, bro. He fucking ass. I ain't gonna do too much talking. I'm gonna see him at the end of the game, yo. It's alright, I ain't doing too much talking. Let me see your ass at the end of the fucking game. This nigga ass is fuck. I'm not losing to this nigga, bro.
They trail a 1-score deficit, 14-7 as they come up first and 10.
It's not he ass. I'm not losing, bro. Dead ass.
So from the 36 now, first and 10. Jennings will go in motion right.
Like, what? Like, do y'all let niggas get... Like, this shit be just crazy, bruh.
In there to bury him for a loss of 11. They're in some hot water now after that sack. It's 2nd and 21.
No, that shit is cool. No, I can't. I'm frustrated. I'm just doing shit. Let me stop doing. Let me get right. Let me get in my bag, bro. Let me get in my bag.
They're trying to get points before intermission, but now the interception, and their opponents have a chance to possibly pad their lead.
Yeah, they had an opportunity there, and they weren't able to capitalize.
Let me get in my bag, bro. Keep doing the same shit. Let me get in my bag, bro. Let me get in my bag, bro. Let me get in that mode, bro. Fuck wrong with this nigga, bro.
Yeah, he
This
hadn't
nigga
gotten
tweaking out,
away
folks.
from the pocket to throw that football away, and that draws the flag.
Yeah, the old tackle box, right? Get outside of each tackle, and then you can go ahead and throw it away, and you're in good shape. But if you're back there in the pocket, you got to make sure.
Like, how the fuck I'm not stopping this shit, bro?
Now the Cowboys going to burn the first of their timeouts.
Like, this the same play I'm not losing, like, dead ass.
Before we get to halftime. Now Prescott. Open man right side, it's layup. And inside the 20 before he's brought down. The Cowboys going to use their second timeout now, as they'll stop him with a little over 30 seconds to go in the first half of play. Now a shotgun handoff to Pollard. And stopped a few yards shy of the goal line at the 3. 68 yards for him on the ground so far tonight, as he has been terrific in this first half. Well, he's broken off some big-time runs here in this first half.
Man, let's just face it. When you go into a game, you think you got the plays that are going to work, but when you actually get out there and they're starting to happen, your confidence rises, and he's running with terrific ability right now.
That's caught. Touchdown. 2 first-half touchdown passes now for Dak Prescott. And the Cowboys will extend their lead here just before halftime. Lamb will go in motion. They're going to try and run. And he is into the end zone to put the lead up 2 more. So not much time to speak of remaining in this first half as the kick's away. And that one will bounce out of the back of the end zone, so we will start here at the 25. The San Francisco offense ready to start their next drive. And with time quickly fading here in the second quarter, not sure how aggressively, offensively they want to play this.
I think we'll find out just how much they trust their guys in this situation if they decide to take a shot. Trying to get something positive to happen here before the break, and they sure need it. They went for the big one, but it winds up incomplete.
An incomplete pass leads to 2nd and 10 from the 25. Purdy now to throw. That's complete. It's Brandon Ayuk. And they work this well field across the 35. First half in the books. You're watching the NFL on EA Sports. All right, Coach, thank you, and we welcome everyone back for quarter number 3. The 49ers going to have the football and trailing on the scoreboard as we get back underway on EA Sports. And in hindsight, probably should have taken a knee as he only gets this out to the 16-yard line. The 49er offense set to get this drive underway. By no means certainly are they out of this contest. 2-score game start of the third quarter, but you feel like if they don't get points and then they give up points, then it can become a slippery slope. This feels like an important possession.
Yeah, that slope becomes even more slick if you come away empty-handed on this drive, because then you give them a chance to extend their lead. You need some kind of points here, even if it's just a field goal. It's what I call one of those calming drives, try to slow things down a little bit.
Back-to-back good plays have them on the move on first down. Purdy down to throw off the play action.
So that means they have to win the 50-50 balls. They've got to go up with the defender and find a way to start coming down on them.
And this time, contact and another incomplete pass. And he's going to have another first down here as the tackle's made at the Cowboys' 31-yard line. Again, it's Purdy to throw it. That's caught by Ayuk on the slant. And he's brought down inside the 20 at the 18-yard line. Purdy to throw it on first down. That is caught by the tight end, Kittle. Touchdown, 49ers. A great play there. 2 catches, 2 touchdowns here so far. And the 49ers are able to cut into this lead as they score on the opening drive of the second half.
Bro, I'm gonna punch that bitch one day, boy. I'm gonna punch that bitch one day.
I don't know about you, but I can't wait for a few years of 2-point tries and see what the data tells us. Because a lot of teams want to throw the ball in this situation. This time, unsuccessfully. I just wonder if maybe running the ball might be the way to go.
Would have moved up from the 3 to the 2, you would think maybe.
I'm gonna punch that little bitch.
Donkey punch it LOL.
Over time, running the ball will at least be the equal of throwing it in that situation.
It'll be a handoff.
Well, I'm not losing to this nigga, bro. I'm not, bro. Not losing to this nigga, bro.
Defensively, we always know that he is tough and run support, and I think the way that he gets there is he understands what an offense is going to do before the ball's even snapped. A great job of scouting.
I keep letting this nigga do this same ass play. What the fuck? That shit, you not getting that shit no more, bruh. You not catching that shit no more. Watch. Shut the fuck up, bitch. Shut your bitch ass up. Shut your bitch ass up. You not getting that shit no more, bruh. I'm not losing to you, bro. I refuse to lose to you, bro. I'm not fucking losing to your bitch ass, bro. I'm not losing to your bitch ass.
So after the touchdown, Aubrey now to kick this one away. This will be brought out from the middle of the end zone and tackled at the 21-yard line, so a net negative there of 4 yards. The San Francisco offense ready to start their next drive. A strong showing their last time out. They scored the touchdown, but Charles, they look up and they're still down double digits, so you feel like just to keep pace, this drive probably needs to end in the end zone as well.
Yeah, and I think the best move for them is to not worry about how far they are down on the scoreboard, but to just remember the last drive and how it ended. Go ahead and try and repeat that. Then you can look at the scoreboard and see where this game is.
And he'll be brought down here at the 28. This offense in desperate need of a conversion as they come up on 3rd down. Purdy will set up to throw it here. Pass to the sideline and pulled in. And he's got this almost to the 40 before going out. That his first catch so far. They've held him under wraps, but he's got a first down there. Purdy. A battle for it, and it's intercepted. Picked off by Damone Clark. And when I looked down, he was kind of shaking his head right after he threw that pass. What did you see?
Well, from a defense's perspective, anytime you have your eyes back towards the quarterback, you're in a position to make a play on the ball, whether it's a big-time play by you or an overthrow by the quarterback. You have
tough man to bring down all night. First down, and it's Pollard again. And he can only manage to get a couple. 2nd and 8 coming up.
Well, any lane that might have been open there was closed pretty quickly, and that was because the defensive front, they won that battle at the point of attack at the line of scrimmage. They used great leverage, held their spot, and stacked him up.
being chased out left. And he's left with no option here but to throw it away.
And that's the knowledge you gain from being in this league for a long time. He's learned the hard way when to give up and fight another down. And that's a smart move to throw it away.
Run for Pollard. And he'll only get this to about the 44 as they stop him short of the line to gain. This offense converted once on 4th down earlier. Now they're out there again to try once more. Pass taken in by his big tight end. And he goes down, but not before getting this inside the 25. Here's Pollard. And he'll get about 5 here as he'll take this down inside the 20-yard line. 3 quarters have come and gone. You are watching the NFL on EA Sports. Back now in Arlington. It's the Cowboys with the football. They'll be looking to tack on to their lead as we get set for the 4th. And able to get this down inside the 15, either the 13 or 14 before he's out of bounds. Prescott on 1st down. Another one to CeeDee Lamb. He's got it. And all the way to the 2-yard line. The NFL is on EA Sports, and we are in Silicon Valley at Levi's Stadium in Santa Clara. Coming up, we've got what should prove to be a good one, as it'll be the Baltimore Ravens taking on the San Francisco 49ers. It's a rematch of Super Bowl 47, -1 Harbaugh. The Ravens and 49ers are underway. And he'll elect not to run with it. And a fair catch on the kickoff will move the ball to 25. They go play action with Jackson. Forced out to his left. And he's got this almost to the 40 before going out. They'll take that 14 yards on play number 1.
Give him a little extra credit there. His head was cool as the play broke down. Didn't force a throw, and in the end, got to show off his athleticism with a nice gain to bring up a new set of downs.
Down the throw here to his running back. So the completion good for 7 there. And it's 2nd down.
Just about every quarterback is trained to really look downfield first before you come back and make a nice safe throw. And in this case, that's exactly what he did. Found his running back, let him create some space, and it turned out to be a nice play for the offense.
This is caught inside the 15. And all the way in for a Ravens touchdown. Mark Andrews, 55 yards. And the Ravens march right down the field in 3 plays to claim the early advantage. Jackson here is going to look to throw. And this is going to be intercepted. Picked up by Diamador.
It's interesting that when it comes to two-point conversions, even heavy run teams tend to throw the ball in these situations. In this case, this was intercepted.
They went for it. Ready for the pass, picked it off. So they went for 2 and failed. They didn't use him on the PAT, but now he boots this one away with a 6-0 lead. And somewhat surprisingly, a fair catch called for on the short kick, so no return. And they'll begin at the 25-yard line. Purdy going to lead the 49ers to the line, 1st and 10 at their own 25-yard line. They'll try and start this drive in the air. Flush to his right. Man open, that's Deebo Samuel. And he's going to be brought down right there, so nothing after the catches. He's dropped at the 42. First carry for Christian McCaffrey. And he finds a little bit of room, enough for 4 yards. It'll be 2nd down.
Brandon, we just saw the benefits of being able to run the ball successfully. They pick up 4 yards on that carry. So now if you're a play caller, you can do just about anything you want. But on the defensive side of the ball, you scramble a little bit. Now you're behind, trying to figure out, do I need to blitz it? Do I need to pressure? How do I gain an advantage on this snap?
7 yards on the quick slam and a 1st down. Back to throw, Purdy. Rifles one, and it's going to be intercepted. Picked up by Patrick Queen. Down the right sideline. And he will bring this back. It's a pick 6 and a Raven touchdown. We thought this defense would be opportunistic, and they were. Here, you're already up. Now you got a 2-touchdown lead. I tell you, going out there on defense, did they have a little bit of extra momentum with a score already on the board?
Oh, without a doubt. That already felt good to them, and they took it and used it and obviously put up another one. But here's the thing now. Some defense coordinators might want to pull their guys back a little bit because they don't want them to make mistakes because they're too overamped. Others say, I've got a 2-touchdown lead. Go get them, guys. They'll be even more aggressive.
A short kick, but a fair catch called for. Might be second-guessing that one. They'll begin at the 25. The 49er offense set to get this drive underway. They find themselves in a good-sized hole here, and a good-sized hole early on in this game as they come up on 1st down. A good start to the drive here. That's caught out on the left side. And out of bounds, but able to get out of past the 45. A big hitter to start the drive has him up near midfield here for 1st and 10. They go play action here. Purdy. It's caught downfield by Kittle. And he's got this down to the 35. Back-to-back good plays have him on the move on 1st down. Purdy off the play fake. This one caught by Kittle. And he's going to be out down inside the 20 at the 15. Chewing up big yardage. Another nice gain there. This one goes for 20. Line of scrimmage, the 15. It's 1st and 10. Play action. Now Purdy rolling to his right. And he's got this inside the 10 to the 9 before he's out of bounds. The improv on the scramble there gets him 6, and it'll be 2nd down. McCaffrey running up the middle. And he'll take this from the 9 down to about the 7. We talk about defenders, specifically linebackers, keeping their eyes in the right spot. He had that eye down the entire time.
And you know that's not easily done because they throw a lot of misdirection at you. They try and fool you and get your eyes in the wrong place. But you're right about that one. He correctly figured that one out and made a really nice play.
And he'll be taken down, but he does have first down yardage. 14-0 the score. This is the NFL on EA Sports. And they've got 3 tight ends here on 1st and goal to add some extra mass.
That would give to the big fullback Juszczyk. And across the goal line into the end zone. Touchdown 49ers.
A touchdown run there from a yard out. And the 49ers are back within a score. Moody good with the extra point.
And that'll make our score 14-7.
So following the touchdown, here's Moody back out to send it away.
And this will not be returnable. It's out of the back of the end zone for a touchback. The Raven offense set at the line for this next drive. They go play action now. Jackson.
Looking deep here for Flowers.
And that's caught inside the 30. And all the way in for a Ravens touchdown.
Zay Flowers,
75 yards.
and the Ravens are able to strike quickly to add on to their lead.
They'll look to throw. And he's brought down. And he's got it. So the try for 2 successful. And that moves their lead up even further. Tucker now to kick it away following the touchdown.
Fair catch going to be taken. This will be moved out to the 25.
The San Francisco offense ready to start their next drive.
A long drive last time out for this offense, Charles. If you remember, they started basically in the shadows of their own end zone, marched it down the field, and a lot of that was through the passing game.
And partners, a former defensive back making almost a physical reaction. Watching what's happening right now. Let's give it credit too, because they've done an excellent job moving the ball through the air. Secondary getting picked apart pass by pass. Obviously, they need to make some adjustments there on the back end.
And because offensively, we know that they're not going to be shy about throwing that football.
Steps away to his left.
He's got this complete to Ayuk on the out route.
A gain of 8 there on the play. And they'll be left with 2nd and a couple.
Here's Purdy.
Eluding the pressure right. And that is incomplete. A lot of force bearing down on him there. He could not hang on. It's 3rd down.
They certainly did a nice job improvising there, extending the play, hoping someone would come open downfield, but they never did.
Now it's a former Raven. This is Kyle Juszczyk. He's going to be a yard short. Needed 2, but only got 1. 4th down. Right back to Juszczyk again. And he's taken down at the 43, but not before picking up the first. Up the gut, McCaffrey.
Well designed as they take this down to the 30-yard line.
So 1st and 10 now from the 30. They stay on the ground. McCaffrey again.
And he's able to work his way down inside the red zone to the 19-yard line. 3 tight ends in the ball game here on 1st and 10.
They'll give it up to McCaffrey. And he's only going to get a yard from the 20 to the 19.
When a drive goes this long, you have to give a lot of credit to the guys up front, those big fellas, because the offensive line is putting something together that allows them to continue to control the ball. I know a lot of people think they get fatigued on a long drive. Actually, a lot of times the reverse happens. They actually get energized because they're controlling the ball, and they're the ones dictating to the defense.
Now this time they'll throw it. Here's Purdy.
Dancing to his left. Oh,
Everything falling apart now. Another one intercepted. Picked off by Odafe Oweh. And the Ravens are going to take over here at their own 22-yard line.
The Baltimore offense at the line, set to get going.
Well, partner, you know, coaches always say that every play is designed to score a touchdown. Sometimes that's not really true, but last drive, that was the case. One play to get into the end zone, and now they'll try to duplicate that success here.
And it's rare for those moments to happen. Incredible when they do. And you saw the celebration. Pure, unbridled joy after that one.
Ball up to the 35 now as they come up on 1st and 10. Now he's flushed out left. And he'll be out of bounds, but able to get it up past the 45. A nifty bit of scrambling there. 12 yards, 1st down.
Up the middle, here's Mitchell.
And he's got some space here. And he goes down, but not before getting this inside the 25. So the big play gets him all the way down to the outskirts of the red zone here for 1st and 10. Jackson from the shotgun. That's caught. It's Flowers. And in for the Ravens touchdown.
From the heart, supporters and colleagues, I want to speak to you directly and from the heart.
The NFL is on EA Sports, and we are in Silicon Valley at Levi's Stadium in Santa Clara.
Coming up, we got a good matchup on tap here, as it'll be the Los Angeles Rams taking on the San Francisco 49ers. The kicker, Jake Moody's got it teed up, and we are underway now from Santa Clara. First play from scrimmage, Stafford.
Got a man open, it's Tyler Higbee. And they're going to have this across midfield and inside the 45. So the big play gets him across midfield now for 1st and 10. Here's Stafford.
Oh, he tried to fit it in on the slant, and it's intercepted. And the Niners are going to take possession here at their own 33. Offensively, a far from ideal start there with a pick on the opening drive.
Yeah, not exactly what they were looking for. We know that. That's pretty obvious. The beauty, though, is it's happening early. If they don't panic, they don't compound this problem, they've got a long way to go and a chance to get back in it.
And not a whole lot of room to operate there on the first down run. He gets maybe 3. Ball on the 36 now. Here's second down and 7. Samuel in motion. Purdy now on second down. And this will be caught at the 30. Touchdown, 49ers. Juwan Jennings, 64 yards. And the 49ers use the early turnover to get on the board first here in this one. Moody good with the extra point. And it's now a 7-0 game. So here's Moody back out. And he is out of bounds here on the return. The LA offense ready to go for their next drive. They threw an interception the first time they had the football, wound up leading to a touchdown the other way. How do you approach drive number 2?
Going back to your game plan.
Oh, a leap, and he will make the catch. And he'll be taken down, but not before they work it across midfield. On first down, Stafford here. Oh, and his early struggles continue. Here's another one intercepted. Picked up by Talanoa Hufanga. And the 49ers are going to have it here as they'll start at their own 24-yard line. The 49er offense set to get this drive underway. They've got the 7-0 lead. Now they've got the football back after their defense got the stop, CD. And you get the feeling if they could score here, they really have all the momentum on their side.
And you just wonder right now, is the quarterback and the play caller totally in sync? Are they of one mind that, hey...
And now off to the races down the right side. And across the chalk into the end zone. It's a 49er touchdown. Christian McCaffrey, 76 yards. And the Niners are able to strike quickly to add on to their lead. Moody good with the extra point. And it's now 14-0. So after the made field goal by Moody, he's back out to kick this one away.
Bring it!
And he returns this to the 22. The LA offense ready to go for their next drive. And it's been a miserable start for them offensively. Obviously, 2 drives, 2 interceptions.
And this is where you have to know your quarterback and know how you actually have to reach him. Do you do it with a little bit of humor? Maybe you break the ice a little bit like, hey, didn't we practice in that color jersey all week? Not the one that you're throwing it to? Or maybe you have to be stern with it. But whatever it's going to take to get the message, it has to be done. He's putting the game in jeopardy.
And that'll be off the mark, too far out in front, and it's incomplete. Here's 2nd and 10 now from the 35. Now Stafford. Going to be taken in here by Nakua. And he'll have it past midfield almost to the 40 before being taken down. So from inside Niner territory now, this is 1st and 10 at the 42-yard line. Stafford's throw pulled in by Atwell here. And he's going to get a solid gain of 9 before being brought down. 2nd and right at a yard. A first run now for Kyron Williams. That one a first down pickup of 8. Back to throw, Stafford. Pass complete there to Nakua. And they work this near the 5. He'll be stopped at the 6. 1st and goal, and they got to be thinking a chance to get right back into this football game. They'll try and run. This is Williams. And he'll get into the end zone. Touchdown, Rams. Kyron Williams, a 6-yard touchdown run. And the Rams have cut it back within a score. And they're going to get the 2-point conversion, caught in the end zone, and that cuts the lead a bit further. Following the touchdown, here's Marr to kick it away. And this is going to be returned from the middle of the end zone. And that decision bring it out ends up not being a good one. Costs him about 5 yards as he's tackled at the 20. The San Francisco offense ready to start their next drive. And right now they're saying, hey, let's keep this going. 2 drives, 2 touchdowns.
Yeah, can't ask for a better start than that, can you?
And now this is intercepted. My goodness. And they're going to be set up in the red zone at the 15. And they'll take possession already in the red zone and in a great spot to add points to the scoreboard.
And Brandon, how many times have we seen a defense with a lot of field behind them get even more aggressive, right? They feel like they've got them not pinned down, but in a favorable spot for them. And they took advantage of it there. Got a nice interception and set up their offense in great shape.
And boy, showing how tough he can be to bring down, just fighting his way forward to pick up 7 yards. Williams going to get it again on 2nd down. And he's going to take this one in for a Rams touchdown. Kyron Williams with his 2nd touchdown of this opening quarter. And the Rams strike quickly here to tie up the ball game. Stafford's going to try and throw for it. And that is caught for the 2 points. So 2 successful 2-point tries now for them.
And you know what it does? It gives you a boost, a huge one for your team because, hey, you're dominating them now. They can't stop you either scoring touchdowns or 2-point conversions. But how about the defense? You don't know what to do at this stage. You can't stop them in any direction.
And this return will net positive as he gets past the 25 and up to the 27-yard line. The 49er offense set to get this drive underway. And for this offense, Charles, you got to think kind of crucial here to put something together on this drive because remember last time out they threw the interception on the very first play.
And you can't afford to let this defense keep building any more momentum. They're playing awfully well, and they're awfully confident right now. To me, it's time to attack and take some of that momentum back. But make sure you're selective in doing so. Understand where you want to throw the football and make sure it's open before the ball leaves your hands.
Back-to-back good plays have them on the move on 1st down. Play action, and now here's Purdy to throw it. And that one drops down, incomplete. Good coverage there, forced the ball free, and it's 2nd down. From the shotgun to McCaffrey. And some nice running going to get him down close to a 1st down at the Rams' 40-yard line. This is 3rd and 1, very likely 4-down territory even if they don't get it, though. And he's going to have the 1st down yardage to the 35. Now Purdy. Buying time to his left. And he just gets rid of it. Throws it away. A wise move there. Looked like nobody open. Now 2nd down.
This could be the start of a nice stand from this defense now after getting walked backwards on this drive. Come through with another one here, and you have them staring at a 3rd and long, and that puts the defense in a position to dictate to the offense.
Escaping the pressure right. Oh, and his early struggles continue. Here's another one intercepted. And the Rams are going to take over once again at their own 37-yard line. A young quarterback, Charles, rolling to his right. I know he's right-handed, but is that one that maybe a veteran sticks in his pocket?
I think so, but you have to remember with young quarterbacks, it may take a few years before they get all the stuff out of them that they did earlier in their career or even in their college days when they were used to being dominant. In this case, the NFL veteran defense ended up winning the battle.
Williams going to get it again on second down. And he'll be brought down just shy of midfield at the 49-yard line. Now a first down carry. It's Williams. And a pretty athletic run right there as he's going to get this down inside the 40. 53 yards rushing for him now with a couple of touchdown runs to boot. They'll stay on the ground with Williams. And he'll maneuver his way forward for about 4. 2nd and 6. To throw is Stafford. Looking middle, and that's complete. And this will move the chains again as the tackle's going to be made at the 49ers' 20-yard line. Catch number 4 for him on the afternoon, and it'll give him a first down.
Good, strong throw and catch right there. And so far in this game, the alleys have been open for them to get completions, and they're taking advantage of it.
Two minutes remaining in this first half of football. Now a first down throw. Stafford. They try to set up the screen. Oh, nearly disaster. But it's incomplete. Not much chance of that working. Almost intercepted. It's second down.
Oh, I'll have some regrets on that one. Right there for him, and he dropped it. Still, terrific anticipation to see the screen and get to a spot early enough to nearly pick that one off.
And he's going to push his way down to about the 12. That'll leave him with a 3rd and 2 coming up. They got 8 yards there.
This drive is turning into an extended one, and the guy carrying the ball, he's becoming more like a body blows guy. Every carry is putting some damage on the defense. So after a while, I'm not too sure how many guys are going to want to run up and tackle him.
They're trying to keep the drive going. This will be play number 8. It's 3rd and 2. Now a 10th carry. Here's Williams. And he's able to pick up the first down before he's tackled right at the 10. Up the middle, it's Williams. And he will maneuver his way down to about the 7. The line of scrimmage, the 7 now on 2nd and goal. Stafford now to throw. A quick throw there, going to be batted away and incomplete.
Coaches talk about it all the time. Players talk about it as well. Excellent job staying disciplined in coverage and making that stop. Inside the red zone, every stop like that could be preventing a possible touchdown.
And it's intercepted at the goal line. Isaiah Oliver with the INT. And the Niners are going to take over once again with a football at their own 20-yard line. And the defense, Charles, they bent a little bit, but they did not break. And then on 3rd and goal there, the huge interception.
Think of the momentum they're carrying with them right now, Brandon, because in their mind, whether they want to admit it or not, they were conceding 3 points. Their goal was to keep them at the end zone, not give up a touchdown. Instead, they give up nothing. What a big-time play and a big-time stop by them.
Had a bit of a lane there, took advantage of it. Give them 7 there on the first down carry. Now the offense going to use the first of their timeouts as they'll stop it with a little over 30 seconds to go in the first half of play. A second down throw for Purdy. And that's going to be incomplete. Good effort there, trying to take a shot, but it's 3rd down.
And they're not going to go quietly into this halftime break. They know they're in for a fight, so they're trying to make every possession count. They took the big shot there, but it winds up incomplete.
On 3rd down, it's Purdy. And incomplete. They tried to drop it off, but he couldn't hold on.
He did a fine job there of not hitting him before the ball arrived, and I've got to tell you, you can often mistime that play because of the angles of approach. When you're going to get him, sometimes you panic as well and think, I've got to be there right now. Instead, in this case, timed it perfectly and knocked it free.
On fourth down, here's Purdy. It got his man complete. Down the left sideline. Touchdown, 49ers. Deebo Samuel in the final seconds of the first half. And the 49ers have taken the lead here in the final stages of this first half.
That certainly went against the traditional ways of playing football, but who cares? Look at the result. Big touchdown.
They went for it on their own side of the 50. So there's conservative, there's aggressive, and there's really aggressive, which is what we just saw there. Tip of the cap to them.
Moody good with the extra point, and the lead is up to 5. Time for one play on offense. 7 seconds to go in the half as the kick is away. This fielded right at the goal line. And he'll go down as this drive will start at the 25-yard line. They'll indeed start on the ground to run that clock. And he's going to be taken down here as that will lead us to the end of the first half of play. And that'll do it for the end of the second quarter. This is the NFL, and it's on EA Sports. And how about this right out of the locker room? An onside kick attempt. It's the 49ers out in front, and they will get the football first as well as we are back and started in the second half. A very interesting call and one that backfires. I know they're losing, Charles, but boy, to start the second half with the onside kick, risky.
Felt like a sense of urgency from their side, coupled with, you and I both know the special teams coordinators, they sell their key plays each and every week to the head coach, don't they? And I guarantee he's been selling this one. We can get it, coach, we can get it. And that came together with that sense of urgency you talked about.
Second down and right back to McCaffrey. And they'll be inside the 35 now at the 34-yard line. From the 34 now, here's 1st and 10. McCaffrey on the counter, and he's going to be stacked up right at the line of scrimmage. Nothing there for him. Second down. They run over center with Mitchell. And a short gain down to about the 33. The second down play, not much better than the first, just a gain of 1 there.
Well, praise has to go to the guys on the offensive line because they've had a very nice, productive day running the football. How about that poor defensive line? They've been knocked around the entire game, and while they slowed them down on that run, can they continue to do so? Because they haven't had much success throughout this ball game.
Here's Purdy now on 3rd and goal. Sliding out of the pocket. That is caught, and he'll be out of bounds about a half to a full yard shy of the 5. They're able to convert on 3rd down, and that sets up a 1st and goal. They'll try to run with McCaffrey. And he's going to take it in. Touchdown, San Francisco. Christian McCaffrey with his 2nd touchdown of the afternoon. And they're able to add on to their advantage.
Well, this offensive line has really stepped up to the challenge here because those Mastodons, they've been sensational clearing holes all game long. And this is great work down here near the goal line to give their back the space he needs to work his way into the end zone.
Purdy will throw for it. And he's going to be intercepted for the 3rd time thus far. And he takes it all the way back. It's a pick two, if you will, as that play backfires in a big way. And the touchdown apparently not enough. They want more, an onside kick. And the hands team for the Rams able to secure the football. The risk reward of the onside kick. When you don't get it, the risk comes out to play, and here they gave up great field position.
And that's the key to everything, because you're trying your best to press advantages when you have them, and field position leads you to that type of play calling. And whether you want to blitz or whether you want to throw the ball deep, those types of things, now that they've given up that type of field position, the advantage is switched to their opponent.
Here's a good way to kick off a drive, complete over the middle. And he gets this one inside the 15, just a yard or two shy of the 10. On 1st and 10, Stafford. And he's got it. That's Cup for a Ram touchdown. A 12-yard touchdown grab. And the Rams have got it back to within a score. They'll try and throw for it. And this one is caught. So they come up with a 2-point conversion, and that makes this a 1-point game now. Following the touchdown, here's Marr to kick it away. And here comes a return from the middle of the end zone. And he'll wind up getting a couple extra yards here for his trouble and bringing it out of the end zone as he's down at the 27. The San Francisco offense ready to start their next drive. Pretty important third-quarter drive for them. Momentum is sort of shifted the other direction after that last touchdown as they nurse this small lead. And this will leave them a yard short. Nice pickup of 9 yards on 1st down. On 2nd down, McCaffrey. And he'll bring it up here to right at the 40-yard line. Purdy to throw it on 1st down. And the Rams got it. They bring him down. He couldn't get rid of it. He takes a sack for a loss of 6 to bring up 2nd down. Purdy looking to throw. That's complete. It's Brandon Ayuk. And he'll have it past midfield almost to the 40 before being taken down. So from Rams territory now, it's 1st and 10 at the 42-yard line. Purdy will set up to throw it here. And he's going to be intercepted a 3rd time. There he goes, right side. Down the sideline he goes, and he will bring it back. It's an interception return for a Rams touchdown. So this whole game gets flipped on its ear right there. The interception return for a touchdown, and this lead changes hands here in the 3rd quarter.
And it certainly felt like this defense had a read on what was going on the offensive side of the ball and said, let's cut down our coverage a little bit. Let's be in a position to make a play on the ball. And, boy, that sure turned out well for them.
So they'll get another shot on offense following that pick 6. And now the kick is away. This will be brought out from the middle of the end zone. And ultimately cannot get this out to the 25-yard line as he's dropped at the 23. The 49er offense set to get this drive underway. And the points, they have come fast and furious in this quarter.
You really don't want to be on the defensive side of the ball right now, do you? Because you're either thinking my replacement may get an opportunity.
Your head better be on a swivel.
Totally. Or maybe I just need to get out of the game for a while because I just can't slow these guys down. They've got to figure out a way to disrupt these offenses. And typically, one guy makes a big play, and that can help change things.
They'll be looking for disruption on both sides right now. Flushed out right. Got his man complete over the middle. That's Jennings. And they get him to the ground quickly, but he's out near midfield at the 49-yard line. Here's Purdy on 1st and 10. Flush to his right. This is Jennings. And he is tackled inside the 40, not quite to the 35. The drive continues as they search for a tying touchdown. Here's 1st and 10. Samuel going to go in motion right. On 1st down, it's Purdy. And he'll toss this one incomplete. Seeing no options, he throws it away. So another incompletion there. He's hitting on fewer than half his pass attempts in this one, and that is not a winning formula.
Yeah, so let's make sure we give a little bit of credit to the defense here. They've given him a lot to think about, a lot of different looks, and he seems a little bit confused trying to complete passes.
And he's got room. And he'll follow his blockers there all the way down to the 23-yard line. Purdy looking to throw on 1st down here. And seeing no options, he just tosses this one away incomplete. Now that'll bring up 2nd down.
It sort of looks like they stopped some fight in them on this series because it seemed like things were headed for the red zone. But if this defense gets 2 more stops, they can keep them out of that area.
And across the chalk into the end zone, it's a 49er touchdown. Elijah Mitchell, a 23-yard run. And the Niners are an extra point away from tying this game here in the 4th. We are set up for a fantastic finish now. A 4th quarter touchdown here. We're an extra point away from a tie football game.
And I know they're thinking about possibly going for 2, but I'd go ahead and kick this one and just get it back to level.
Now receiver in motion left. And this is caught. And they've got the lead here in the 4th. They didn't want the tie. They rolled the dice and they take the lead.
That felt like a tone setter, didn't it? Forget tying the ball game and feeling like we're just hanging with you. We're going to go ahead and push it to a 1-point lead, and that just changes the complexion of the whole game.
And that one will bounce out of the back of the end zone, so we will start here at the 25. Set to begin their next drive, the Rams offense at the line. We certainly have a good one on our hands. They're trailing after that last touchdown, but now a chance for this offense to try to snag that lead right back here in the 4th quarter. 87 yards rush for him now as he has been tremendous all day long. Options galore here, 2nd and a few inches. Here's Stafford. And that's intercepted yet again, and that could be the backbreaker. Picked off by Fred Warner. And he's able to take this one back to the 36-yard line.
Offensively, when you see cover 2, the thought has to go through the quarterback's head. Drive the football when making throws. It's not just the deep guys covering. It's the guys underneath you have to be careful of. Drive your throw. Otherwise, you see what results? Interceptions.
And this will be incomplete. Physical play on the football there, and it's 2nd down.
My first thought is surprise because that's one of the better tight ends around, and I've seen him pull in balls like this before. But how about a little credit to the defense forcing that incompletion?
On 2nd down, here's Mitchell. And maybe a little over pursuit there as he's able to take this down to the 25-yard line. Not totally home free yet, but it's looking good as they come up 1st and 10. Another run with Mitchell. Whistles now in a timeout defensively. So a wise move as they'll use the first of their timeouts to force one more play before the 2-minute warning. Now 2nd and 9. A shotgun handoff to Mitchell. He's able to work free for about 6 down to the 18. 4th quarter, 2 minutes on the clock in a tight 1-point game. As big of a play as we've had in this one so far. This is 3rd and 3. They'll try and run for it. This is Juszczyk. And he gets the first down yardage before he's brought down just outside the 10 at the 11. McCaffrey running up the middle. And for one of the few times here today, this run's not going to go anywhere. Another running situation on the doorstep as they come up 2nd and 10. He's going to get it again. Just looking to get forward and protect the ball. And here he'll get it down to the 7. After that run, still a good amount of meat on the bone here for this 3rd down play. Can you envision them putting this in the air?
Totally. I mean, look at who he has under center right now. If you can't trust him with the football, you can't trust anyone. And frankly, to me, I want the ball down the stretch. Get the 1st down, keep it in the hands of my offense. I don't want to turn it over to them and rely on my D.
Purdy tosses out wide, complete. And he's across for the touchdown. And in the final minute, that should just about seal it.
And that touchdown puts him up 7. But now's when the fun begins, partner, because if you go ahead and kick the extra point, it's still a 1-possession game. Go for 2, you might put it out of reach.
Yeah, a little decision to be made. Purdy and the Niner offense, they'll stay on the field. They'll try to go for 2 here. That flag accepted, and it backs the offense up a little bit. The extra point try now for Moody. And with that, the lead is up to 8. So following the touchdown, here's Moody back out to send it away. And with time a factor here late, he'll just take a knee, and they'll start things out at the 25. They'll come up 1st and 10 here. Stafford. Looking left side, and it's complete. And he'll have it past midfield almost to the 40 before being taken down. Now the Rams will signal for a timeout, their 2nd, as they get the stoppage with a little over 50 seconds left to go in the game. Stafford now to throw. Oh, and that's going to sabotage their comeback plans. It is intercepted. Picked off by Fred Warner. And the 49ers have just about sewn up this football game. Well, you see what they were trying to do, just send those guys out there to make a play, but that is a costly interception.
Yeah, that's kind of like the backyard. Everybody go deep, and let's see if we can find someone. 4 verticals in the route. Any other time of the game, I love the call. But here, you're not going to hold safeties. You're not going to hold corners with any looks because they know what the situation is. Ends up throwing the interception.
The San Francisco offense ready to start their next drive. And this one all over but the shouting, you might say. Now, there's one timeout remaining defensively, but probably no real need to use it here.
Yeah, the only time they would use it, strictly for pride.
I guess the simple question, why not just take a knee there?
I don't understand either why you would take any sort of a chance. We've seen it happen in the game of football. Doesn't matter whether you've watched high school, college, or the NFL. Some people get a little greedy, try to get that extra running play in, and it can backfire on them.
Here's a 2nd and 5. They stay on the ground. McCaffrey again. And he's going to have to protect the football and take his lumps here at this stage of the game as they stop him behind the line. Charles, why didn't they just take the knee there?
You're asking the question that I'm asking as well, because we've seen a lot of football where coaches decide maybe they get a little greedy. I don't know if they're doing it for stats or for what reason. We've seen it happen in college. And how about in the NFL? The miracle of the Meadowlands. All they had to do was take a knee and the game was over. The Giants ran it one more.
We're at the home of the Super Bowl 52 champions, Lincoln Financial Field in Philadelphia, PA. Straight ahead, we've got a pretty good one on tap here, as it'll be the San Francisco 49ers taking on the Philadelphia Eagles.
And how about this? An onside kick to start the game. Oh, I think the Niners got it back. Yes, San Fran recovers. On first down, this is McCaffrey. 5 yards on the game's first play, second down. Back to throw, Purdy. He'll buy some time right. And he'll dump this off to his running back, McCaffrey. And he'll head out of bounds inside the 10, mark it down at the 9. A big play there on the catch and run. 36 yards. All right, Charles, let me put you in the head of one of those defenders out there. You have a big play like that go against you so early. What, does that shake your confidence?
It shouldn't, but it often does, because your thought process all during the week is how you're going to get after that offense and make your plays. And when they make one against you, forcing a throw. Now they've got more manageable play coming up to try and pick up the first down, and don't roll out the he just keeps it and runs again.
Station. You remember I beat your ass the other day? Made your ass quit.
Looking to cash in on this opening drive. Here's third and goal. Again, McCaffrey. And he'll take this into the end zone.
I beat the fuck out of his ass last week. I mean, the other day, twin. I do remember all my opponents, bro. I'm about to make his ass quit again. Bro, I beat the fuck out of his.
Moody good with the extra point. And that makes the score 7-0.
Yo!
So here's Moody back out there now to send this one away.
You about to make him mad, haha.
Hell yeah. He like to get in them run formations. He like to do the same formation, bro. We know exactly what he do, bro. He love to get in them formations, bro. He love running them bitches, bro.
Coming out with a jumbo package to start the drive. And they'll begin on the ground with Gainwell.
That's all he like to do, bro. That's all he like to do, bro.
The 35. So from the 36 now, first and 10. Again, a run with Gainwell.
That's all he like to do, bro.
Play went nowhere. Losing yardage. It'll be back at the 36. They'll lose a yard there, and it's second and 11. First carry for DeAndre Swift. There he goes left side. Inside the 10. Touchdown. Philadelphia.
That's all he like to do, bro. Run.
DeAndre Swift. 64 yards.
That's all he like to do.
Are able to strike back quickly with an opening touchdown of their own. Elliott good on the extra point, and we are tied at 7.
Don't worry, I'm about to make this game quick as fuck.
Each team's had it. Each team has scored. 7-7 here as the kick's away. And there will not be a return here. It's a touchback, and it'll come out to the 25-yard line. set to get this drive underway. They start on the ground with McCaffrey. And some room to work. And he's able to take this one up to the 35-yard line.
Now, that was an excellent run. And when you see that happen, that's when you're seeing guys doing their job and then some people doing a little bit more. Offensive linemen and tight ends, they're expected to block. But the wide receivers, all they want to do is catch passes. So when they block on a big-time running play and create extra space, you've kind of hit the jackpot there.
And a pretty good burst there as he'll get this across midfield and down to the 46. That good for 19 at a first.
This is gonna be a running game. I want 2 cheese quesadillas and some Cajun fries from Cookout. That shit was good as hell this morning, bro. I had that shit this morning, bro. That shit was good as fuck, bro.
This is gonna be a long game.
Literally, bro, that shit was good as fuck.
Being able to diagnose that little touch pass, they saw it coming.
That sounds good.
Hell yeah, that shit does sound good, bro. It was, bro. I can already feel the taste in my goddamn mouth, bro.
Pass here. And Debo gonna have a Niners
but
first
I
down as he'll get this down to the 35-yard line.
Yo. The fuck?
From the shotgun to McCaffrey. 45 yards
rushing
for him now to this point. This 2nd and 4. Again, they run again. It's McCaffrey. And he'll go down here right around the 23-yard line. Consecutive runs of 6 yards gives him a 1st and 10. These two teams all tied.
Hey man, I want y'all to do this, bro. Whatever y'all want to fucking do, man, get that shit, bro. This shit not rocket science, bro. You're not solving out no problems to get the life you want, bro. Literally. That shit seems hard, but it's not, bro. It's a hard thing, bro. Get that shit, bro. Lock the fuck in, bro. Lock the fuck in, bro.
Here, Purdy. And it's complete. In the end zone, touchdown, 49.
We all gonna ball, bro. 1, God first. 2nd, work your ass off. Work your ass off. 3, put out gratitude, put out positivity each and every single day. 4,
that makes the score 14-7.
Know yourself, know your worth, know your limit. 5, always, when you're around others, encourage others, push them to their potential, bro. If you know they lacking that potential, know what they wanna. If you're around somebody, bro, push their ass, bro. I got a video dropping today, bro. Y'all gotta know I gotta document everything, bro.
Philly offense set to go. After that last score we just saw, now 14-7, so a chance to march down the field here, try to tie this football game. And he'll get what he can up the middle, 3 yards, and that'll bring up 2nd down.
Well, it's time for them to be good teammates right here. What I mean by that
Finally.
is possess the ball for a little while. Get at least 2 first downs. Give their defense a chance to settle down a little bit after they give up a touchdown.
They go back to the ground, this time Swift.
Got something dropping today, man.
First down
folks.
pickup of 8. His first carry of their 2nd drive, pretty solid, and of course,
Yeah, something dropping for y'all today, man.
Really strong throughout that one.
Not only is he getting good blocking up front, but how about his vision to find the holes? And he's seeing things before they even open and hurtling through them.
And he stopped immediately there.
And I got something else dropping for y'all the next week.
And as a defensive
So it's just one day at a time, man.
Swarming to the football, making a tackle. That's what we saw right there.
Yeah, and that's what their job is. And really, a lot of the time, they have to throttle back a little bit in the run game because you know those defensive ends, they're like in a sprinter stance. They're just headed straight for the quarterback. That was good recognition on that play to hold them in their game.
Here's 3rd and 9. They will run straight ahead with Swift. And good vision there as he's across midfield down to the 45-yard line. That good for 19 and a first down. They run behind center with Gainwell. And he's able to get this one down to about the 40. That'll be a 5-yard pickup there.
That's how he play, chat. That's how he lose every time.
Ball at the 40 here for 2nd and 5. And he'll stay on the ground with Gainwell again. And he's free going down the left side. It's a foot race.
That's how you play.
He'll head out of bounds inside the 10. Mark him down at the 9. 31 yards there and a first down.
Oh, that's a big one right there. You talk about breaking off a huge chunk of real estate. But if you're the defensive coordinator, you cannot dwell on the fact you just gave up an explosive run. You have to look ahead, regroup your guys, and figure out a way to slow down this attack.
Here's Swift. And the stop will come inside the 5 at the 4. It'll be a gain of 5 there as they move closer. It's 2nd and goal.
Hat tip to that offensive line. They're clearing some holes, even down here deep in the red zone. And that's a nice pickup on the ground on 1st and goal.
Second and goal from inside the 5. Gainwell. They get 3 yards closer, but still work to do. It's 3rd and goal.
That run didn't get very far, and I think when you're looking at his dimensions, he's a little bit on the smaller side. He's counting on the big guys up front to escort him in, and they couldn't create any kind of space for him, could they?
Yeah, didn't get the push they needed. They'll look to run with Gainwell. And that one going nowhere from the start as he's met in the backfield and goes backwards. A loss of a yard, and it brings up 4th. They will run for it with Gainwell. And this time he is in. First half is winding down. And the Eagles have a chance to tie the game here in the final seconds of the half. Elliott good with a PAT. And that is going to tie our game as we approach halftime. Not much time to speak of remaining in this first half as the kick's away. And he'll elect not to run with it. The fair catch will move this out to the 25-yard line. The San Francisco offense ready to start their next drive. And with time quickly fading here in the second quarter, not sure how aggressively, offensively they want to play this.
I think we'll find out just how much they trust their guys in this situation when they decide to take a shot.
It was easy to throw it there, and then incomplete. So the incompletion, and now it's 2nd and 10, again from the 25-yard line. They go play action here. Purdy. And he'll be taken down, but not before they reach the 50. And with just 1 second remaining in the first half, they'll call the timeout. And they line up now for what will likely be the last play of the first half. McCaffrey running up the middle. And some space here. There he goes left side. And all the way inside the 15 before they drop him. Time for a break. We've hit halftime. 2 quarters down. 2 still remain. We step aside. This is the NFL on EA Sports. Welcome.
Chat, he finna hate what the fuck I'm finna do.
Quarter number 3.
alongside Charles Davis, I'm Brandon Gordon.
And ready to get the party started for the second half. It was an even first half, all tied on the scoreboard. They'll elect to bring it out here from the end zone. And ultimately, he stopped right where he would have been if he had simply gone down to a knee at the 25. The 49er offense set to get this drive underway. This offense ready for the first drive of the third quarter. Well, quarters number 1 and 2 entertaining. We saw some good offense points put up, Charles, and all tied on the scoreboard.
Launches deep. A jump ball, and this is caught. So the big play changes the complexion of things. Here's 1st and 10 just outside the 30.
Play action. Now Purdy.
Eagle pressure. Too much this time. Down he goes. So now 20 yards to go on 2nd down after the sack. Work to be done.
Purdy off the play fake.
Taking a shot for Samuel. And this is caught inside the 5. Touchdown, 49ers. Deebo Samuel, 42 yards. And the 49ers have moved out in front.
Moody good with the extra point.
And the lead is now 21-14.
So following the touchdown, here's Moody back out to send it away. And the drive will begin at the 25 as Scott is going to stay in the end zone.
The Eagles offense set to begin their next drive. And this game was all square at halftime, and now they find themselves down 7 following the opening drive touchdown here in the third quarter.
And they need to take a good, relaxing, deep breath, don't you think? Because right now they might start to feel like they've got to play catch-up here and start matching them point for point. But it's still too early to get there. They can still run their offense. Plenty of time to get back in this game.
And they'll go right back to Gainwell here on 1st down. And he has a big gain inside the 40 before being dropped. 90 yards for him on the ground now as he has been terrific here this afternoon.
I have a pretty good friend, Charles Davis, who tells me that when he sees plays like that, strong runs to the right, reminds him of the 1960s Green Bay Packers.
Boy, those were the days back when the fullback actually carried the ball as was blocked. Then you had a halfback. You had pulling guards, guys who could get out and run. And you hear the great coach saying it back then. So we get a seal here. And
Yo, Twine.
And we run this play right in the alley.
Right back to Swift again on 2nd down.
And a short gain down to about the 33.
Twine, we're going.
First down, but now just a 1-yard pickup there on 2nd.
And this way, it wreaks havoc because they end up taking their attention to the blitzers, freed up the D lineman to make the play.
On 3rd down, it's Gainwell.
And he is into the end zone. Touchdown, Philadelphia.
Kenneth Gainwell.
His 2nd touchdown of the afternoon.
And the Eagles are an extra point away from drawing level.
Elliott now to have the extra point. He's got it.
I'm going on, Twine.
Tied at 21. Nothing separating these two teams on the scoreboard as the kick's away here.
From a couple yards deep, he'll bring it out of the end zone. And he's able to get this across the 20, but not by much as he's marked down officially at the 21.
The San Francisco offense ready to start their next drive. And their lead has evaporated in this third quarter. It's tied once more as they begin with 1st and 10. And he's going to take this ahead for right around 3 yards, but no more than that. 2nd down. Throwing on 2nd down, it's Purdy. Got him
McCaffrey.
And we see another pitch and catch there to the running back. This position just continues to evolve. They become just as critical to the passing attack as a lot of receivers, tight ends, because their ability to make people miss in the open field can really generate big plays for an offense.
3rd and 4. Purdy from the gun. And he'll be touchdown here, but not before he does pick up the first. Move the chains, a gain of 7 on 3rd down. So they'll come up 1st and 10 now from the 33. Shotgun handoff now to McCaffrey. And able to get this one across the 45 before he's brought down. A couple of first downs on the drive already, as they'll go from the 47 now on 1st down. They stay on the ground. McCaffrey again. And across the midfield stripe into Eagle territory. And they're not going to get to the line to run another play. So we will switch ends as the 3rd quarter has come to a close. We'll return with more after this. You're watching the NFL on EA Sports. Ball on the 47-yard line. Here's a 2nd down and 4. Purdy now to throw. They'll roll him out right. Throw right side is going to be caught by Samuel. And Debo going to have a Niners 1st down as he's inside the 40 to the 38-yard line. Here's Purdy. And this is going to be intercepted. Darius Slay with a pick. And the Eagles are going to get it back here just past the 35. And I saw the pressure coming at him. That just looked problematic. Hit him as he threw it. And the interception ensued.
Let me pay homage to the man who stood in this spot before. He always talked about how much pressure is in the face of a guy and can he step into a throw. And when you can't do that, oftentimes interceptions result.
2 yards on the pickup there. It'll be 2nd and 8.
I know that speed is the hallmark of today's NFL game, but the key to good rushing defense is still having your linebackers set the edge.
On 2nd down, Swift. Loose inside the 30. DeAndre Swift. Touchdown, Philadelphia. DeAndre Swift with his 2nd touchdown of the afternoon. And the Eagles strike quickly to take the lead here in the 4th. Elliott good on the extra point, and they will take a 7-point lead. Now after the touchdown, here's Elliott on to kick it away. And here comes a return from just beyond the goal line. And they'll get him down right at the 25-yard line, so the same result, and he opted for the touchback. The 49er offense set to get this drive underway. And now, after the touchdown a moment ago, they work from behind in a 7-point game in this 4th quarter. Plenty of time on the clock. And look at this. They come right back with a big shot downfield. Touchdown, 49ers. Brandon Ayuk, 75 yards. And the 49ers are an extra point away from tying this game here in the 4th. And we didn't even get a chance to settle in for that drive. A quick strike of 75 yards, and they find the end zone.
Don't you get the sense that film study was behind this one, that they saw something that they thought they could take advantage of? The key is calling it in the right situation. Knowing
yes.
when it exists to go for it. They did exactly that. They've got to feel
that was lucky as fuck right there.
They did in advance of this game.
Just looking down at the sideline now, their defense is like, man, can you have strung that out just a
That was lucky as hell right there. I ain't care.
Man, give that water break and get on out there and play.
And the drive will begin at the 25 as Scott is going to stay in the end zone. Already at the line, this Philly offense set to go. And they will be looking to answer the touchdown their defense just surrendered. Still a good chunk of time remaining here in the 4th quarter and a chance to regain the lead in a tight one. Here's 2nd and 7 now from the 28. Straight ahead, it's Gainwell. And maybe a measure of revenge there. He's had his way in this one, but this time they get him behind the line. Now they're staring at a 3rd and 8. That last play, backwards a yard.
That's a really alert defense there because they saw the heavy look come in from the offense, countered it with extra linebackers who brought a little bit of speed and heft, and able to really make a big-time play for their defense.
On 3rd down, here comes Swift. And he'll be taken down, but not before they work it across midfield. 189 yards rushing for now in the afternoon as he continues to put a hurt on this defense.
Another carry for their leader and a good one. It's crunch time. They'll need him to continue to be productive in both the run and passing game in order for them to try and snatch a victory.
On 1st and 10, it's Gainwell. And he goes down, but not before getting this inside the 25. So it's Eagle football here as we get you reset. They've got a 1st down in field goal range already. Again, a run with Gainwell. And he's going to lose yardage and be backed up to the 25.
Partner, you've got about 20 coaches on your payroll, but there's 60,000 of them in the stands. I don't think any of them like that play.
And the later we go, it's starting to sound like 100,000 in here. Swift going to try up the middle.
This has been an up and down, back and forth type of a game, hasn't it? Maybe this long drive take a little bit of the wind out of their sails, kind of settle things down a little bit.
The 49ers now going to use the first of their timeouts as they'll head to the sideline and talk over what to do next. For this defense, needing a stop here. Got to have it. 3rd and 9. And here's a handoff to Gainwell. And he's going to be taken down short of the first, right around the 15-yard line. Here we go. This is 4th down. They'll try and run for it. And stopped a few yards shy of the goal line at the 3. They keep the game alive, at least for the moment, as it's a 1st down.
Add that one to the good run tally right there. He's been strong throughout this game, and there's no reason to suggest he's going to slow down in the 4th quarter at all. And that's exactly what they need him to do. Keep churning out 1st downs.
And now whistles and a flag, and I think we got a jump here. So jumping from his free safety spot.
That tells you how aggressive they are on defense, doesn't it? They get everyone involved. He was a little too fast on that play.
Now 1st and goal. On the handoff, Gainwell. And he's across for the touchdown, and it's likely the game winner here in the closing stages. What an outstanding drive right there to take the lead, and also, Charles, didn't leave their opposition with a whole lot of time on the clock.
Yeah, I like the way that you're viewing this because they did a tremendous job to put themselves in a position to win, but they can't celebrate just yet. They've got to clamp down on any big plays and force them to use up those timeouts without making any headway.
That is intercepted. Picked up by Talanoa Hufanga. And the Niners have just about sewn up this football game. Now after the touchdown, here's Elliott on to kick it away. And the fair catch taken. No time will come off the clock. And they will begin this critical drive at the 25-yard line. Here's 1st and 10. Now whistles here, and I think one of the big boys for the 49ers might have jumped. Penalties not what they needed here. 1st and 15. Purdy to throw. And that is caught on the right sideline, but out of bounds, says the line judge. The throw took him a little too far. It's 2nd down. Here's Purdy. And that is incomplete. 7 seconds remaining. The way he's thrown the football today, also surprised when he doesn't complete a pass like that there, but he needs a few more to get his guys downfield.
Well, the way he's thrown it leads him to believe that he's going to get those completions. And that means the guys going out for passes, they'll run even harder because they expect it as well.
This crowd turning up the decibel level. It's 3rd and long. Up the gut, McCaffrey. And up to the 35 before they're able to knock him down. So they'll quickly now signal for the timeout. And it's definitely not looking good, but at least they'll have one final play to hope for that miracle and get him in the end zone. Back to the ground on 1st, it's McCaffrey. And he slips up past the 45 before being tackled.
Your shorts and pants? Or you're just leaving your shirts over there?
EA Sports coverage of the NFL brings us to the heart of Texas and the very wonderful AT&T Stadium in Arlington. Today, boy, what a matchup. Two NFL franchises with so much history, so much tradition, getting set to do battle here. As it'll be the San Francisco 49ers taking on the Dallas Cowboys. It's the team of the 80s versus the team of the 90s. The Niners, the Cowboys, they're underway. And this will go as a touchback, and they will begin things at the 25. Play one, and Prescott to the air. Oh, hit as he throws there, incomplete.
I think he had to unload that one before he wanted to. He was right up in his grill. I think he was a dentist there without a license, don't you?
Just not enough time for the play to develop. Just lucky it wasn't a fumble, really. So following the incompletion, here's 2nd and 10 from the 25. Prescott now. That is caught by Lamb. Now inside the 25. CeeDee Lamb. Touchdown, Cowboys. CeeDee Lamb. 75 yards. And the Cowboys need just 2 plays on their opening drive to take the early lead. Brandon Aubrey now for the extra point. And this is up and good to make it 7-0 Cowboys. So after the touchdown, Aubrey now to kick this one away. From a yard or 2 deep, here comes a return. And he'll be stopped right around where he would have been had he gone down to a knee, maybe a yard shy of there at the 24. Purdy going to lead the 49ers to the line, 1st and 10 at their own 24. The drive begins with a run by McCaffrey. And he's tackled a yard short of the marker. Good gain of 9 on 1st down. From the 33, here's 2nd and a yard. Again, they run. Again, it's McCaffrey. And this carry not as productive. He's swallowed up at the line of scrimmage. Not enough there for a first. No gain, as a matter of fact. And it leaves them at 3rd and 1. They'll try and pick it up with McCaffrey. And he'll be tackled right on the chalk of the 45. This time they'll throw it. Here's Purdy. He'll get this out wide here to McCaffrey. The ball's out. McCaffrey lost it. It's picked up by the Cowboys. Obviously, you got to hold on to the football, but I've got to give credit to the defense there. Good job of knocking it free.
Yeah, because a lot of the time we just blame the offensive players for not taking care of it. How about the effort of the defensive players knowing that guys are going to, and if they're good, anticipate the contact coming and try and cover up the football. And they still find ways to knock it free.
And he'll work this forward for about 3 at 2nd down.
Not a huge carry there on 1st down, but not all of them will be. But still, all in all, a positive play for the offense. It's all about picking up at least a few to set up what you're going to do here on 2nd down.
Now Prescott. On the out route, it's Lamb with a grab. And he is tackled inside the 40, not quite to the 35. He had the touchdown earlier. This one's going to get him a 1st down.
Someone sharp in this game. I mean, a touchdown pass in the first drive and comes right back, and he's flinging it around really well here.
Really nice throw there to pick up the 1st down. You kind of just feel a laser focus and confidence about him, and I think we saw that this week, didn't we? Talking to him and the coaches, they felt good about his performance coming up.
Yeah, I was really impressed with that last practice we saw when they went through 2-minute drill, when they went through all the different situations. Ball hardly hit the ground, and I thought, yeah, he might be locked in for this one.
Here's 2nd and 7. Off the play fake, Prescott. Swinging this out for Pollard. And he will reach the 5-yard line before going out of bounds. Give him 30 yards there. The offense has to love that because that was just a dump down, and then he turned something out of seemingly nothing.
And the best quarterbacks understand that dumping it down is often a good play, a better play than even what was drawn up.
They'll run with Pollard. And he's going to get him about 3 yards closer. He's down to about the 2.
The passing game's been working quite well so far, but the running game's been a little bit of a struggle. That's a surprise to me. Typically, when you can throw it, you've opened up lanes for your runners.
From the 2 now, 2nd and goal. Prescott. And that is caught. Touchdown, Cowboys. Peyton Hendershot, a 2-yard touchdown grab. And the Cowboys have taken a 13-0 first quarter lead. Well, they have to be loving this start to the first quarter.
Well, the way that they're going, I mean, you're about 2 touchdown drives already. They feel very confident and feel like they have all the answers in this game. They're 1 point away from going up 14-0. Maybe they press the advantage and go for 2.
So after the touchdown, Aubrey now to kick this one away. From a couple yards deep, he'll bring it out of the end zone. And he's up past the 20 to the 22-yard line. The San Francisco offense ready to start their next drive. They've been outplayed early, no question. Down 14-0 already as they come up 1st and 10. Looking for a cutback lane, but nothing there as he's met at the line of scrimmage. Another run with McCaffrey on 2nd down. And he's going to get this one across the 30-yard line. The Niners have the first down on a gain of 11. Well, you're down early. How do you get back in the game, maybe establish the run? I think they're trying to do that.
Now, I'm with you on that one, and what I like about the message is that there's no panic from the head coach. He's already told his offensive coordinator, let's run the football, let's get things settled down a little bit and find our way back into this game.
Now a first down throw complete downfield. $14-0 the score. This is the NFL on EA Sports. The 49ers with the football here to begin the second quarter as they've got it with a 1st and 10. Eluding the pressure right. And he will go down outside of the pocket for a sack. Tried to get away but could not. Micah Parsons. Credit him with a sack, and it goes as a loss of 6. Purdy now on 2nd down. Rolling to his right. He'll fire this deep for Ayuk. And he knocks the ball away, and it falls incomplete.
I know conventional wisdom says, hey, don't get it all back in one play. But sometimes you go ahead and try to. They tried to get it all back on that one. Weren't able to do so.
Now on 3rd and long, they'll look to throw. Into heavy traffic, and it's intercepted. Picked off by Stephon Gilmore. And he's just across midfield and down at the 49-yard line.
Well, Brandon, there's no question who they're going to look to on 3rd and long, but you can bet this defense knows that as well, so they've got him blanketed downfield. And this ball winds up being intercepted.
Following the interception, here's Prescott. Nowhere to go here. He lost the football. Oh, and one of the linemen on the other side has got it.
Much like a running back going through the line, quarterbacks have to be aware of protecting the football as well. He left it exposed that time, wound up having it knocked free, but fortunately, had an alert teammate who was able to get it.
The fumble on 1st down. Now here's 2nd down. Throwing, Prescott. He finds his man, Pollard. And he'll be brought down at the 48-yard line.
The defense was ready for the back to leak out and even had a second player waiting to double him up. If you're going to commit to doubling a back, you better prevent a completion, but give him credit. Extra determination, extra effort, turn it into a successful play.
And they'll need the 39 here for a first. This is third down. Prescott to throw it. That ball nearly intercepted, but he could not hang on. Oh, a pick there certainly would have been nice. Instead, at least, it'll be fourth down.
They certainly had good starting field position. After 3 plays, have to admit that that's a disappointing end to excellent field position. When that drive started, they had 6 points that they were thinking about.
Now they go for it on fourth down, but that pass is knocked away and incomplete. The Cowboys here unable to convert on fourth down. Get the football back near field right at the 48. The 49er offense set to get this drive underway. And job one here, Charles, just keep possession of the football. 2 drives, 2 turnovers to this point.
Exactly hey, bro, you ass, bro.
Hippocratic oath. First, do no harm. And right now, they're harming themselves on offense.
I like that. No one is mistaking me for a doctor, though. But thank you, Dr. Davis. On first down, Purdy. Oh,
I didn't know.
Falling apart now. Another one intercepted. Picked off by Jordan Lewis. And the Cowboys are going to take 2-yard line. Charles, not only is that an interception, it's one when you were really knocking on the door for a touchdown inside the red zone.
You're actually thinking points no matter what. At worst, you're thinking kicking a field goal and getting 3. We might look back. When they didn't get points on that drive, this could cost them.
Right off the bat, it's a first down to start the drive, 12 yards. Although his reputation as a speedy runner precedes him, it's always fun.
Isn't it? Because when you see him get the ball and just go, in addition to that speed, it helps out his blockers. They don't have to hold blocks for long because he's just going to speed right past them.
From the 34 now, here's first and 10. Here's Prescott. It's hauled in by Brandon Cooks. He'll take this to the other side of midfield before going out of bounds. Another nice gain. That's now 30 yards between those last 2 plays.
So many times in my career, I've heard coaches talk about completions are one thing. But as long as we're there at the catch and we get guys on the ground, we can live with that. But if you're going to give up 10, 12, 15 yards after the catch, then your defense is going to be in a lot of trouble.
And he slides and covers up at the end as he's going to be able to pick up decent yardage. He'll get 10 there all on his own, but it'll be second down.
They asked him to take charge and get them to a spot where they could at least attempt a kick before the half, and he does just that. Didn't trust what he saw downfield, so he took it upon himself to get them into field goal range using his legs. That's coming through with a play they needed in a big spot.
11 yards and a Cowboy first down.
We both know it's difficult, but they've made it look effortless out there. Through the air, on the ground, they've moved the ball with relative ease.
Prescott on first down. This will be incomplete. Oh, but he couldn't pull that one.
Against the wall a little bit, and they come through by forcing an incompletion. Now they've got to continue to ratchet up the intensity a couple of more times and get off the field before giving up any more yardage.
And an incomplete pass. That'll stop the clock here with just under a minute to play in half number 1.
Give them credit for excellent coverage, tight coverage. They're doing a lot of things that we talk about in basketball. They're causing disruptions in the passing game. And as long as that continues, it'll be tough for them to gain any momentum throwing the ball downfield.
And out of bounds right around the 20. So 8 yards on the completion there, and that's going to bring up a fourth down.
Brandon, it certainly looked like they had that play defended well, but it still almost worked. Got it to the running back. He wound up getting really good yardage out of it, but it was 3rd and long, and they were able to rally and stop him before he could get to the marker.
And his kick is good. And that will extend their lead even further. But they already had the early lead, and they get the interception, Charles, and now they add 3 more with the field goal.
Yeah, they're in control of how this game is playing out so far. You mentioned the early lead. Now they're expanding on it, getting plays on both sides of the ball. A winning recipe if they can keep this up.
And here comes a return from just beyond the goal line. And he'll be brought down shy of the 20, so the decision to bring it out of the end zone, not a good one. The San Francisco offense ready to start their next drive. I don't think they need to be reminded of the situation here. I mean, the clock is dwindling. 3-score deficit waiting for them at halftime unless they can get something on the board. He's got a man complete. Down to the 10. Touchdown, 49ers. Brandon Ayuk, 82 yards. And the Niners are on the board here in the final minute of the first half. The way this one was going, you just got the sense they needed something before half. They've at least got something on the board now. Still trailing, but a good sign.
That takes me back to our preseason tour of NFL camps. You remember we talked with that one coach who said his emphasis this year was scoring in the last 2 minutes of a half, heading into the locker room. This hits it right there. Take that momentum, take that good feeling, and take it to the locker room, regroup, and start over. They got it here.
They did indeed, and a lot of football, full half to be played. So here's Moody back out there now to send this one away. And that one will bounce out of the back of the end zone, so we will start here at the 25. About set for this next drive by the Cowboys offense. And with a 17-7 lead, maybe they're just looking to get into the locker room. That's dumped off to Pollard. And he'll be out of bounds across the 30-yard line. Now the Cowboys going to burn the first of their timeouts. It's just their first, so they'll have 2 remaining here before we get to halftime. Here's a 2nd and 2 now from the 33. On play action, Prescott. And that one will fall incomplete. Clock here now just under 30 seconds to go in this first half.
Well, I certainly thought he had an open look beyond the first down marker to his receiver, but they just couldn't connect, and that will send them back to the drawing board.
Prescott on 3rd and 2. Oh, he tries to force it in, and it's intercepted. Picked up by Charvarius Ward. And into the end zone.